Testing, testing. Hey everyone, we'll get started with a commentary here in just a few minutes. I've decided to be a klutz this evening and spill stuff all over. But in the meantime, you can enjoy the guys that are over here playing. Be back with you in just a moment. All right, everyone. Thank you for joining us here at Buried Livestream. I know it's been a little while since we've been on. Um, kind of did some home updates over the last few months and doing a lot of changes over here. So we've been out of commission for a little bit. I think it's time to get some of this started back up for some period of time. I know a lot of people know uh, that we're actually selling the home that Buried Livestream is in currently. It's actually on the market, which is why we have been doing all these updates. So we're about prepared to start a Buried Livestream 2.0 after the move. But for the moment, we're going to keep enjoying what we've got here. And in the booth, joining me, as usual, Mr. Tim Miller.
Still working on the first string. I'm not going to talk much.
And if anybody wants to buy a home with a really cool game room, let me know. The only caveat is you have to keep streaming the poll matches here. So, Alvin Dcosta and Michael White, both of them first time being here. So we'll see how they kind of handle the pressure of the room. We've talked about plenty of times before that when you've got kind of just you and your opponent, and you're not in a room that's your typical bar or pool hall with a whole bunch of people around. It can be a little intimidating. We've got a little bit of practice in and just getting started. Both of them around the low to mid 500s as far as the Fargo rating. I didn't find one for, well, I can't say I didn't find one for Michael because there's a whole bunch of Michael Whites out there. So I did find one for Alvin, and both of them have said they shoot pretty even, so should be a pretty even matchup here. I know, Tim, you've probably played with Alvin a little bit more than what I have in some of the different tournaments, including one that I actually watched for APA probably 8-9 months ago, maybe a year.
Which part of first drink did you not understand?
Oh, I don't listen. That's my wife.
No, I've played with Alvin more than Alan has, I guess, but I have no idea who's a Michael White guy.
Actually, never played a match between either one of them. I've seen Alvin shoot a few times.
You've totally played against Alan in ACS.
I played against Alan?
Alvin.
Oh,
Alvin.
Are you sure you haven't had that first string?
I mean, there's not a lot left. But there's more left in my first one than yours because I didn't throw it all over the place.
And I may have, but that's not really a match, so it doesn't count.
One rack, winner take all?
Yeah.
Kind of like that style.
So whenever Alvin first got here, he remembers this table. It actually used to be at Brandon Billiards here locally, and always hated this table. So all the more reason to come and
play on it.
Decide to play on it. Yes. So as always, since we haven't been on here in a while, I definitely still have to give some big shout outs to some of my favorite people and the sponsors for Buried Livestream. Miss Gloria Jean on the Gloria Jean's Ride the Nine tour, and of course a big proponent, and so are we, of women in pool. I always have to give them a huge shout out. We've got a few people out here that have gone really far as the ladies in pool. You've seen Kaylee McIntosh, and we're always going to be a big supporter of hers. Used to play in league since she was quite young, and she's still quite young, and just really doing a great job on the WPBA tour. So for any of you that don't know who the two players are, the one that's up at the table right now is Mr. Michael White. Tonight's actually the first time I've met him. Super, super nice guy. Try a little defense. Came up a little short. Erica and Dawson, how are y'all doing today? Haven't seen y'all in quite some time, and taking a little sabbatical while we were working on the home from pool. So a whole lot of people we miss seeing. Two of you were obviously part of that. All right, he actually got a nice lead out of this one. He can kind of swing this one around. A little bottom outside and watch that one go around a couple of rails, maybe a third rail back out for that 6 ball. Ooh. I don't think he planned for quite as much of that outside as he hit it with.
I think he was scared of the leave on that one a little too much.
And it's pretty natural, but of course, there again, we're on the second game on a table that they have not played on.
And he had just hit that defense his last time at the table a little too soft.
Got our little adjustment period. What's that about? Usually about maybe the fourth game. Depends on obviously how fast somebody gets adjusted to tables. That was a good try. Caught a little thin on the 5 ball. Just let this one carry down. Definitely want a little extra top on this one to make sure you avoid the 9. He did a and actually caught a little thick and still avoided the 9. It's going to be that close to the rail. This is going to be a tough shot for Alvin. I wouldn't be surprised if he just kind of bails out of this one and just not make the 5.
Why would you
Never
do
mind.
something silly like that?
Yeah, why not just Evan the shit out of it?
He did not use enough rails to be called Evan.
Junior. Not too much work to be done here. Here comes the jinx.
I mean, these are Alvin's pool balls. He did bring them from home, so
Yeah, that's pretty intimidating. And told him before, it's almost sacrilege. He brought predator pool balls to put them on a diamond table. And I'm not sure that's a good idea. I don't think the correct pool gods are going to be with you.
seems to be working for him so far.
Yeah, 2-0. All right, so let's go over a few of the different rules they talked about before. They are calling the 9 ball. It is rack your own. They are using the triangle as opposed to the template. We covered
9 on the break is only in the top 4.
Yep, top 4. You're right.
Other than that, I think that's it. They are allowed to push
Mm-hmm.
because Alvin pushed earlier.
Might be, well, he may kick at this one. I think I just pushed this one up table. He's gonna kick at it. Left not only an opening, but a way to get back up to that two ball. And so people that are watching, how about oh, there's Mr. Doug Cotton. How you doing?
From the looks of that message, Doug should be the one sitting in here in the booth commentating
Right.
since he knows him.
Come on down, Doug. This is we've got 2 sets to 11 going. You got plenty of time. You know you ain't doing nothing but sitting around anyway. Oh, that's actually a really nice leave. He's even got a little bumper with that 6 ball going all the way up table, and 4 ball's a little bit of trouble, but just running a little top English and let that cue ball float against the side rail, come back out. You'll have a shot on that 4 ball. Remember, I can say that here behind the glass because from here I could make it.
From here, everything's easy.
Oh yeah, it's straight in. Did not expect him to hit it that way.
Did he try to play that in the side?
I don't.
Or was he trying a defense
I'm
there?
not sure what that one was. Brandon Keegan, that guy that used to live here. How you doing, buddy? This one, well, actually, he can get on the top side of it and still have room for that corner for the 4 ball.
Just make it and break it up.
Leave it on the top rail. It's a big fence. All right, left a tough shot for Alvin. Too much distance to talk about jumping.
Why?
Because he left his sand iron at home.
No, that's you don't need you need your pitching wedge for this one, not sand wedge.
This is a good 2 rail shot though. Oh,
And that's why you jump it.
That was a good try. And it looks like there's just enough room. That 5 ball still goes through.
Where are you going?
Yeah, Brandon, it's gonna be a little, probably a little on the shorter side. For any of those that weren't on whenever we first started, we did talk about that the home to billiard live stream it's actually on the market. It's time to move to east side of Texas and get started on billiard live stream 2.0. Jesse, I love you too. Ball in hand from Michael Wright. This is one of those multiple ways of being able to play this one, and I'd even say this is a tough call because I'm sure the pros are always going to play this one the same way. Um, I'm kind of one myself. Just probably do it the wrong way. He's sitting upright. Just follow this up and let it go towards the mid table. He played a little different. Tim, you're being called out. Doug needs a little help. I'm sure he's good for it. Yeah, I'll talk to him offline, and I'm no doubt he's good for it.
Sure. I mean, I had already asked Alan if he did zero interest, and I just pay for it.
I have zero interest in that deal. Patrick Hunter, hit me up on Facebook. Um, I mean, realistically, it's about that easy. Pretty much the only thing I've ever asked for is if you, I mean, pool's not a huge scene, so we've got a whole lot of people that know each other whenever it comes to pool. Um, if I don't know who a person is, we probably know somebody in common. So as long as there's somebody out there that just kind of says, hey, this dude's not gonna like tear up all your stuff and uh, pour alcohol all over it and run out the door, then we're good. It's literally as simple as let me know that you are interested in playing, and come out here. We've had several hundred people that's come out here and played, and we have had phenomenal results. I mean, out of a little better than 200 people, I think only 3 people I've actually had something to say to. So many people have been so respectful, so we're pretty open um, to people being able to come out and play. Again, hit me up on Messenger, and we'll figure it out. If you've got somebody to play, that's way easier. If you don't, I can always try to help. That doesn't always work out well because if chances are if we don't know the same people, um, then it's a little tough to be able to match that up. Dave Stem, oh, I can't trust him. Nah, Dave Stem's great people. Yeah, that's no problem at all. And he's actually, as you may know, he's played out here before. So yeah, that's not a problem. Like I said, just hit me up. You can either hit me up directly on Beard Livestream or uh, look me up on for Alan Ellison on Messenger, and we'll find a time. Actually, I think I want to say Dave's been out here twice.
He left the 9 ball right in the way.
Patrick, I hear you, and I'm about the same way.
Is this one too far to jump also?
Nah, that one you can. I mean, you gotta be a little careful from flying off the table like you would.
What?
Huh? Who said that?
That last one I might have been a hard time keeping it on the table, but I totally would have went for it.
Yeah, this one I actually think that I might jump. Oh, that's gonna go into. Okay. That'd
He's
been
not
ugly.
that unlucky.
See, I think actually Alvin pissed off the diamond pool gods. Just walking and saying, I hate these tables. Oh, I got nothing for that one.
Ouch.
I've never done that ever.
Trying to just muscle through that to get that cue ball back.
Not since yesterday, yes, and that's exactly what happens there.
Right there's why Alvin doesn't like these tables.
That wasn't Alvin shooting.
I know it wasn't.
Old Michael doesn't like these tables anymore either.
All right, where do you go with it?
Oh, you got to cut that to the our right. Yeah, that's a tough one to judge. It's gonna catch the point. All right, tiny bit close to the rail. You just gotta have a straight shot. I was, he slow rolled that one in.
He wants to make up for the other shot.
That's right.
Make sure he gets on track.
Just in case there's a ridge in front. Hey, Dave, how's it going? Long time no see. You're saving yourself whatever fee they're charging for the 401k. You're saving yourself whatever fee they're charging to be in a 401k. And Patrick, I've always been a a lover of the Brunswick tables. I mean, they're the king. I mean, nobody can doubt that. We have diamond tables here, and if I got rid of these, I would buy diamond tables again. But the main reason that I would buy diamond tables again is when it comes to if I line 10 diamond tables up side by side, they're basically going to play the same across the board. It takes away the house favorite, I guess you'd say. The Brunswick tables, the Gold Crown 3s are actually really good for this, that each table seems to have like just a little bit of variance. So the house has a little bit of advantage on those, but man, that's a solid table and it's going to last forever. The fact that the price is so much different whenever it comes to diamond tables and your Gold Crown 3s has always been a big surprise to me. You can see a defense. It's got some blockers there.
Just a couple. Decided to only try to use one.
Can't tell from here if he's blocked it or if it's straight in. It looks really close to edge of the 8-ball looks like it might be right in the wave.
I mean, I'm sure he can hit this.
Well, I mean, a little bottom right will get around that. I don't think you really have to do anything. I mean, just not hit it hard. 2 balls right there. Well, Patrick, underrated works to your advantage. Mike Aldman. Haven't seen you in a bit of too. Hey, David, how's it going? That was nice. That's gonna be a tough hit there. Because even if he hits it at 3 ball, it's gonna stop the 1 ball. I think I'd have to put a little bit of muscle behind this one. Let some things go moving around and just don't know. These two guys are probably around the same speed as myself, and that 2 rail kick. He went 1 rail.
Nice. I got some brownie points on Facebook. Oh, you missed that on purpose because you want me to play the two.
Right, so I do have a question, and I'd love to hear some thought process behind this in our comments down here. That is, um, people that are around that sort of mid 500s. Let's call it there. We don't we don't run 9 ball racks from the one out, and if you do, it's lucky. Because it does happen every once in a while. You can look at me all you want to, Tim. I've done it to you 100 times. Um,
That's not every once in a while.
missing missing call the 1, 2, potentially even the 3, and allowing your opponent to kind of do some work from there. What would you think your chances on, when you're counting every table, on somebody that's that mid 500s running out 6 balls, 7 balls, 8 balls on a consistent basis? Would you take that gamble? Because I know for myself, I do it all the time. That I have no intentions, unless I've got what looks like it's going to be an easy run out. I have no intentions of pocketing the 1, 2, or 3.
Killing me with the pepper. Wait till I miss.
All right, Tim's yelling at me for giving away a strategy. So let's go ahead and talk about the match.
You are an asshole. I agree with Mikey. See, Mikey's on the right page. Run it all the time. You're supposed to do. You're here to make balls.
I love people that think that. I didn't know it that Tim knew sign language until right now. Only one word. Well, 2, technically.
I don't know what you mean by sign language. I mouthed everything. It's been too long since we sat in the booth drinking. Maybe there should be more matches happening.
Let's see. Yeah, Trixler, you're a long time follower. Obviously, we appreciate you. Haven't had you out here in a bit. I don't know why people are scared of you.
And I was thinking I was going to get 5 and go straight scratch in, so let me slow that down. I thought I was mindful.
Yeah, this one can be a little touchy. He just wants to stop it. The funny thing about this kind of shot, and he hit it absolutely perfect. Because if you hit it, I mean, you can still make the ball, but all of a sudden you catch that rail just a little bit, and that ball goes absolutely wild. Looks like it's relatively straight. So he has to plan on where he wants to make that 9 ball. That's not terrible. I mean, it's a thin pocket on the side.
Set himself up for the harder 9-ball shot, but the very easy shot on the 8.
Sometimes it's best just to make the shot. Well, we saw the one earlier that ball in hand that bobbled.
Oh, well,
So at least this time he's giving himself a little bit of a chance for the next one.
I think David's drunk already.
Tim,
Or I hope he's
Tim.
talking about a different Tim.
There are a few Tims around. Matter of fact, I bet he'll give you the 10 or the 8 ball, and if you're playing 6 ball, ooh, play 3 ball, and he can still have the 8. It's still a close race.
He's better. You should watch him. Don't make jokes. You can do whatever. Don't stop.
think it might be building up a little bit of frustration here, and this one just aim the cue ball towards that side rail, and you got plenty of room to work with. I forgot to make the shot.
That is the second ball in hand that he has missed today. That has got to get rough mentally for yourself.
Well, and I'm telling you, and we've talked about it many, many times before on other live streams. This is not the same environment, so it's easy to get distracted. There's nothing special about the table as far as the pocket size or anything like that. This is it's standard 4.5 pro cut, just like it comes if you don't special order something. But this room is not easy to play in, so it looks tougher because, well, realistically, it's uncomfortable for a lot of people. So seeing people miss things that you would make all day, every day. Oh, that's gonna be in front of the pocket, didn't? That's
It's
kind of
gonna
hard.
bounce past it.
All right, so he can hit this one slow.
I mean, I've seen him make more of these shots than I have straight in ones anyways,
Well,
though.
the biggest difference is because they're slowing down. So this one, you hit it soft, little bottom, just to kill the shot. Let it kind of bounce off that side rail. If he hits it hard, this is a hard shot. He hit that pretty firm. Wow.
Yeah, but I
it
think
hooked?
he
It is
is
hooked.
titty hooked.
We can actually see it over here through the glass, and that's I got no advice.
Oh, this is simple. You hit it into the nipple and
nipple,
have
yeah.
it come out. All the time. Works every time.
Is that with left, right, or front?
Sure. Hard too. Hard.
Robert, you might be right. And he's gonna try to masse around it. This has never worked for me. That's just, even behind the glass, I'm gonna miss the shot.
So to be honest with you, trying to masse around this, I would call it back in the pocket you're standing in, send it one rail, and bring the cue ball back at it. I feel like that's got more of a chance.
He is using a tremendous amount of right.
Which is,
That's a good try.
but he called the opposite
Yeah.
pocket. But that's what I was talking about trying to go for, was that shot.
I wish I had the other camera so we could see Mike standing over here like, well, this is crap. This is I know that expression because I used it often.
Believe it or not, we actually signed a contract. But it was a full $1 project. So now it's going to cost me over 100. Just about to say the reason why I said it. So just on the mine was about 5, 6 seats broken, one bathroom, one kitchen. Would have been nice. I actually even thought like this. I was trying to create an in-law stuff. But my in-laws were like, yeah, no, we're not interested. So then I was like, okay, pay my game room. We'll come down, because then I'll just pay one big square one. All be cheap. No.
Pretty sure you got to go for the combo here. I don't think the 4-ball is going to go past it. Anyways,
he's going for it.
did he call it?
Oh, nice try. Well, 4's open, but the 5's a little trouble unless he plays the 5 on the side, which
What,
very much
throwing
an
it off
option.
the 7?
Yeah, because then he'll still have a lead for the 6. 7 will be out just a little bit from where it is now, but you can kind of work that from the 6 ball.
Alvin uses the bridge a lot.
He must be an ex-snooker player.
I guess if
Slow down.
if you're comfortable with it, then I guess that works. But
Definitely something that I think myself and probably a whole lot of people should work with a lot, much more than they do. You see somebody that
looking at
that
that,
works well with the bridge, and definitely got a few friends that do. And it's funny because most of the people that seem to be really, really good working with the bridge are European.
we're not gonna just go with the fact that they're only like 4 feet tall. Although then there's Don Martin, who's jumps with the bridge quite consistently as well.
Nope, that's never happened to me. That's a rough one. I bet that bet that jump cue is gonna come back out.
I don't know. He didn't do
And,
so well with it the last time.
Well, and he didn't. And that's where the problem comes in, because although he only really has about a half ball to go over, because he wants to catch the outside of that 7.
Happy New Year, Evan. And yes, this is the first set.
Yep. All right, got over that one pretty nicely. And get a little lucky. Well,
I think that's open.
I don't think it is.
Oh yeah, that's
Maybe
open.
it is.
That's
Yeah.
open.
Stupid overhead camera.
Just glad somebody fixed it and it doesn't fishbowl and make the angles look weird. Oh no.
Too close. No, too close. Was that one?
I don't think it could have got much worse than that.
There again. That was a sweet hit there. That was not an easy one, being that close to the 9 ball. Well, Miss Kim, how are you doing today? And yes, I totally agree. Connor does need to come back out here. I also see Mike. Hope you're feeling better. See if that 9 ball went in the way. That was going in. That was a
Cue
good
ball
hit.
wasn't in the way. I think it was going in up there.
Right.
I mean, it's not the 9, so they don't have to call it.
Matter of fact, I've seen a few people out here like Dave Trexler, Dave Williams, and the name Connor just came out. And let's start bugging them until they set up a match, because well, Connor's that good, obviously. I might be throwing David to the wolves, but
Give me one, give me one.
all right, just to warn everybody out there, if you come here and play, there's mics over here in the commentary booth. There's also mics that are inside that room. There's a sign on the door that says everything is audio and video recorded. It's not a joke. It really is. I know that seems odd for a
No.
live stream.
On that app.
So forgive them for the comments they've been making, because I don't believe they knew they were being recorded.
I think Alvin asked the wrong question earlier. Can we hear him and hear? The answer is no. Can the world hear him? Yes.
He's probably been in there cursing at the table every time he misses. That's why he wanted to know if you could hear him.
We know that Alvin will never be sponsored by Diamond.
Nice little slow roll there.
Yeah, that's a good way to shoot it. Same with this one. Just a little touch, bounce it back out.
See, I like trying to play this 4-ball on the side, which means I'm going to do way too much on this 3-ball.
This one doesn't take much. The table, I mean, the table roll is going to bring it out plenty, because he actually wants to have a little bit of angle. Just for that 5-ball, and we see where the 6 is. It's okay if it kind of drifts up table a little bit. It doesn't have to go all the way back to the middle of the table or anything like that. It's good speed. Again, just slow roll it in. Take the longer shot. Make sure you make the first one. I see, David. I see the diversion technique you're trying there, but I also would like to see that match.
Taking the pressure off of himself.
Yeah, he is. He put up the big shield.
Sending the little girl out.
remember the days when I used to be able to keep up with Kaylee. Those are long gone.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with this. You don't have to put a big stroke on this just to get it to drift out a little bit.
See, the ugly thing I don't like about this shot is I always feel like I'm a scratch. It's gonna come off the 6, then come off the 9 and scratch.
Just a nice smooth stroke there. He's using inside though, and I'm a little leery of that one. But
Oh
no,
well, how
came
he
out
did it
nice.
was perfect.
This is why I stay behind the glass right there.
Well, yeah, just
Missing 8 and then I'm missing it.
just throwing it out there. Pretty sure he started this from the 1 also. So
Hey,
to back to
I'm
that
like,
comment
watch
from
it.
earlier.
You come in and commentate.
We can put a mobile mic on you.
That's right.
Oh, he left.
Yeah, so that was a good attempt there. Because obviously, if he makes a 7, he's got a good lineup. But Michael's he's got a little bit of decision here on whether or not he likes that 8 ball on the side. If he doesn't, the shot becomes a little tougher. So he just drifted to me. I see a draw shot. And he's wanting to take the 9 out of the equation.
Nicely done.
That was pretty.
Nice little draw shot here again.
Well, how close do you want to be to that side rail? That determines how hard you hit this 8 ball.
Well, are you saying put it in the side, or are you saying play it up to the corner?
Play it up at the corner, but he's got to be careful on how he hits it because, I mean, you want to be a little off the rail. I hit that with a great speed, just enough to bounce it off.
Make my next comment after the shot.
Casey Grove. There's another person we need to see out here before we take off.
And now that he did make that 9 ball,
You're doing great.
I'll say it looks like Michael might have finally settled in on the table, because that was a real long run there with a little early or late mistake on the 7, but still got back to it, and a couple real good shots to get out.
So, and we'll see how it goes through the next few games, but Michael's starting to slow the rhythm down a little bit. He's starting to I think he might be adjusting a little bit better.
Then Alvin.
We'll find out.
I also believe this is the first time he's taken a lead in this match, because I think Alvin jumped out 2-0 on him.
I believe you're right. I gotta say, Casey, you gotta be one of the absolute select few that's come out here, and I've seen you play on this table, literally the one we're looking at right now, and it had no effect on being in every bar, pool hall you've ever been to, and that's saying a lot. This playing out here seems to affect so many people in such a potentially negative way. But you always look like you're right at home. Gonna swing this one around again. Last time we saw this one, it was not as good as that. This one, oh, don't.
It's gonna get
behind
through.
it.
I think he can see it. Not
definitely
so sure if he
see it,
can
but-
make it.
Well,
Well, actually, no, this is perfect. You play the 9-ball combo.
well, he is, but he's actually cutting the 5 into it as opposed to being able to play the cue ball into the 5 into the 9.
Oh.
Ah, look where the 9 ended up. So, not the worst thing. Because now Alvin's going to be dealing with trying to get a good draw on this one for the 6 on the side. If that doesn't happen, he's in trouble. If he does make it happen, well, unfortunately, that's what happens right there.
Got the draw, but rattled the 5.
All right, so he's left Michael a nice smooth shot.
Yeah, sure.
Actually, he's got a big cut there. This isn't easy.
I also feel like your cue ball's going to come out to the wrong side of the 6 here,
Well,
unless you put left on it to hold it.
see, this is one of those that I might have to do a defense just to get the 5 or the 8 ball between the 5 and the cue.
And now we're back to that dirty D word.
Yeah. See, that's the problem with that shot is you don't have a place for a 6 ball.
What I said, he's going to come back out to the wrong side of it.
Well, then why not play a defense even though you don't like the dirty D word?
Put a bunch of left on it. Hold it to the other
Okay.
side. And then bobble the 5. 90% of the time.
Like most of us would.
Woo, going for your
Hey, still got a
D
little.
there. See it, but can't make it. I don't really think Alvin's the kind of shooter to go for this 6-9 combo either, which also probably has
Only you would look at that 6-9.
I mean, it's clearly there. I'm not sure how you don't scratch, but it's there. How hard is that 6 ball gonna run?
Nah, he's definitely good. All right, let's see if
Did Mike
Michael
even bring a
likes-
jump cue with him?
oh, well, there's one sitting right over there. The rest of them can't see where I'm pointing right now, but
I mean, I just leaned over to look, but he didn't bring one. Maybe he doesn't jump.
he's an Efren fan right here. That was,
Oh, don't go in.
man, that was close.
Going in makes it even worse.
I think I could make these 3.
Oh, there's only 3 left. You'll finally start trying.
Yeah.
Since
I mean, I would.
you
I
want
would
to throw that out earlier.
I would bank the 6. Oh, okay, he's gonna do it the other way.
I don't know. From what we've seen tonight, it's not over until all these balls are pocketed.
No, they're keeping it close.
I definitely do not see any gimmies coming out in this first set.
At least you're getting them match, right? You think? Yeah. We should have done it on the telephone. We didn't have his camera set up. Nobody. I mean, he's done streaming on those on that thing. No, nothing. I'm blaming my rapping skills.
That was a nice bank shot. Left himself a good position on the 2. Got to hit this soft. Doesn't want to come out too far. It looks like it should miss the 3 ball.
That's the 5. He played right into it.
Yep. Yep.
Oh no, this set's not your set, so you don't know which ball's which out there.
Correct. The problem is also, I'm having to relearn my colors because of a 4-year-old daughter, but
She's 4 already?
well, April. She's past the 3.5 mark, so
I'm just glad you didn't call her like 39 months or something.
dumbest thing I've ever heard. My kid is 812 months old. This is a nice smooth run out.
And there it is.
Yeah, I probably do it. Alvin, I'm sorry.
Yeah, when you go back and watch that, Alvin, you can just cuss Alan out at that minute, that moment.
Yeah, just send me how much I owe you on Cash App. See, that's the problem. So we've been sitting in here wondering whether or not, whenever we see these little spikes on what's going on in that room, like where they're coming from, and part of us has thought that it's the echo device. I can't say the word. The echo device is sitting over here on the side, because there's one in that room as well. Or if it's somebody talking in that room. There's 3 people in the room, although you only see 2 people like actually playing. And it's always people being loud. What do you mean you never see this room, Nick? The fact that you haven't called me up to come out here and play, I've been a little hurt. So that's why we haven't done a live stream lately.
You need to finish reading that again.
But same there. I mean, Nick doesn't call. He doesn't write. I don't understand. I'm hurt.
I think I saw Alan shed a tear just now.
That's a pretty open table right there. I'm not gonna say it.
I'm pretty sure you
right there.
Pretty sure you already said it on that point right there. Especially after your comments earlier.
Okay,
Still salty about those.
Let's test it out. Little top English, come back out, 4 ball on the side. Let's see what happens.
4 on the side here is getting ugly to try to get on the 5 though.
Because you can actually come too far, still get back on the 5 ball. It leaves him a lot of room. I mean, you can go below the 5 out to the center of the table if you want to, but just keep it easy. Just a little top English. Just bring it back out. See? Look at you. Can't even push buttons.
Yeah, that's the first time it happened tonight. I was about to say I thought you finally fixed that.
It's not for me to fix. It's for ATEM to fix.
ATEM?
Yep.
What?
With an E.
I'll just stop coming.
Oh, wife's gonna be pissed.
I think this is the dirtiest the stream has ever been. Would you really run out of the room on that one?
See, you say that, Nick, but I still have a fax machine.
Do you really? How old are you?
Well, I mean, it's internet based, but
8-ball in the side. Just like you planned it.
I haven't played it.
It was wired.
And the cool thing is, since Nick wants to pull out the old gens, I get to pick on him the rest of the night. I usually just pick on Evan, but here we are.
If Nick is who I think he is, he's younger than I am, I thought.
I don't know, you're fucking old too.
You realize you got me by like 15 years, right?
Well, I know I'm old. I've never denied that. If that's where the bar is. Oh, that's sweet.
Okay, no, that did work out. Thought he hit that just a little bit too hard.
Says the old guy.
My vision's not so good anymore. I can't see that far. The 9-foot table.
It's,
That's locked up nice.
He did a good job on that one.
Especially with that 6-ball where it is also. What do you think here? Three rails? Oh, he's going to go for the one rail that way.
That's a good hit
that
right there.
Was a really good hit. Sorry about the camera placement, everyone.
See, on Beard Livestream 2.0, we're going to have more camera angles in the room so that you can just come here and watch and you don't have to depend on Tim.
I think it's time for Tim to go home. Or start drinking heavily.
You haven't run out of drinks, so we know what the option's going to be.
Yeah, but I think the couch is gone, isn't it?
It is.
That's a problem. Oh, it's cool enough outside. I sleep in the truck.
That's right. It looks comfy.
Wouldn't be the first time.
In fact, does the side of the truck say hi comfy?
I mean, if you don't know how to read, I guess so. But it's not a Ford. I don't have the whole, like, lay flat seat thing. They know you're waiting for the tow truck.
Yeah, you got to rest peacefully. Where's my Ford fans at? Where you don't have any in the booth right now, just FYI. But
I mean, I do miss my F-250 sometimes. 9 motors later.
I've also seen pictures of your Jeep.
Hey.
The submarine. Yeah, the submarine.
I don't know what you're talking about thing. That thing is a pavement princess. This is recorded. That is a pavement princess.
I noticed that whenever my 2-wheel drive was keeping up with you.
Wow. when you choose not to follow me, I get it.
Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure the wife's Lexus would have kept up with you that day.
No, it definitely would not have made it through that spot that you decided to be all macho stupid.
Hey, the kid loved it.
I thought your kid started crying.
Well, a little bit. But now she likes it.
She hasn't been again.
We went over speed bump once. It's a little more touchy here.
It's a long shot. Oh my god, he hit that hard.
Come out. Ah, see, yes.
Wow.
Well, he's still okay.
That works
Top
out
shots.
great. He's got it in the side and an easy 9.
Just this good.
This is the tough shot.
Yeah, just hit it easy.
No, don't hit this one easy.
Better. I mean, play defense.
Kinda,
nope,
almost-ish.
that came out. So it's gonna ride up a little high. So Michael's got to decide if he wants to play a little bit more. Actually,
I feel like he's got that. I think that goes.
oh, it definitely goes.
Look down that line. Does that go?
No, it definitely
Looking out
goes.
the window.
I don't have to look out there. I can see the overhead.
I don't like the overhead as much as real life.
So the overhead's not real life. Are we tricking people? He's just got to decide he's going to use inside and come back across, or just play it really easy. I like the way he played that. All right, Michael goes up by 2. Starting off okay until the last one. He's got a small window to pull it back for that 4 ball. Looks like he might have got there though. All right, still looking good. Make sure to get past that past the 8 ball. It doesn't look like he's got quite the right angle to sort of bump it out of the way. He might have to put a little bit of draw on it. Just, yeah, looks like he's going to bump that 6 ball on the way going in. So it's going to be a little tricky. He's using top, so he's planning on going into the 8 ball. Yeah. But if he'd call a little bit more angle on the going into the 6, that 6 would have bounced across that bottom rail, so probably wouldn't have been a whole lot better.
I was wondering if he was trying to combo it or slide it past it. Bumped it coming out. Couldn't come out of it clean.
Oh, Alvin wants to unshare. It's too late. It's the problem with the internet.
Can't. Really can't. Especially with the job. Yeah, I just tried it.
Good shot there making the 6, but moved the 8 around and left himself a real long shot here on the 7. Call the 9 just in case, maybe?
It's a nice shot. That's a 3-roll shot, but you really got to watch the speed on this. That's a lot of travel.
I feel like
Could
I'd
touch
rather
a
send
fourth
it
rail.
4.
Well, I mean, if it goes that far, that's fine.
Well, that's going to go too far.
There's your 4th rail, Tim. Good job.
I mean, I wanted a little higher on the 4th rail.
See, now you're only a 702.
I'm like a 380. What are you talking about? I haven't played something that reported to Fargo in, I don't know, 10 years.
Nope. Well, no, ACS doesn't. BCA does.
BCA reported to Fargo, and I
Mhm.
haven't played that. Like, last time I was playing that, I was on Mike Hoss's team. Going for the cut shot in this corner.
Scared that side pocket. And wow, man, that was close.
Yeah,
That's a
wait.
good cut.
Oh, never mind. The cue ball's going to stop.
Can't get to a point where I can actually get to the right spot on the table. shot will become part of my murder. Yeah, I can make shots, but most of it. Yeah, that's when I kind of think of it.
All right, 5-6. Still a close race. Open shot on the 1, 2's down. 3's out in the middle. Well, middle bottom.
Same side as the 2 though, so shouldn't be too hard to get on it.
Crap, I didn't even see the 2. All right, that makes this table much easier. This is one I'll mess up. This goes against everything I talked about before with the.
You're gonna mess this up real bad when you try to go from the 1 to the 3.
This is pretty well laid out.
I'm not sure if he
can
got.
touch
I'm not sure if he got this line though.
No, I mean he can definitely make it, and he can use a little left.
Can he?
Kick it off the side. 3 goes in the same pocket.
Oh my god! The fact you say you got to kick it off the side is already a terrible idea.
Says the ball banger.
Oh, never mind. He could hit it straight. Oh, well,
Are you new here?
I already said I don't like the cameras and looking at it. I want to see it in person.
There's a window.
Didn't have the line. I tried. I need a bigger window. I need a bay window.
Wow, that is not a small window.
That ain't no bay window.
All right, I'll put that in Billiard Livestream 2.0. An observation booth just for people that need to see more stuff.
Yes, let's be elevated. If I'm elevated, maybe I'll come hang out there also. We'll see. I could turn into one of the like professional commentators you've had here that you like remote in.
Mm-hmm. Good.
But then I don't get the
But
elevated booth.
You don't get any good view there. Mr. Jeremy Jones, when we promoted him, he called every shot. He was on point. And you want to be one of them?
Yeah, but he probably is like a 700.
Well, he was on the previous Moscone team and the coach of Moscone.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it there.
No. Yeah. You can watch it on the stream like we do.
All right, here comes big decision time with a ball in hand. How many people out there that are watching right now think you shoot this combo ball in hand? Or do you run out?
Run out.
I didn't ask you. I knew what your answer would be. I'm asking the viewers.
Yes, because Tim answered it's completely different than mine. And Alvin's looking at Tim's answer.
I mean, it's just there. I mean, although now that looking at it from this view, that run out is pretty freaking simple.
Hey, if you're scared of your play,
that run out is just 5 on the side,
I mean,
6 in the corner.
It's unfortunate, but shooting the combo, that's just scared of your own game.
Well, let's see what happens. Let's see if he can get out, because he's gonna go for it. Oh, don't follow it.
Well, he actually got a
That's
little
not
bit of
perfect.
angle.
I mean, I like where he ended up. Just scared of it. Ooh. And see, right there, that's why you shoot the combo.
That's
You-
because
you can't-
Tim has no position play.
You can't end up this screwed up if you shoot that combo. Because here you're screwed. Supposed to once back this and pray? You gonna leave? Or are you supposed to play that dirty D word?
Oh, I mean, you definitely play a defense here. I mean, if nothing else, you go for the amateur shot and just put it on top of it. And that's probably what I would do for
I
him.
think he's playing. Oh, never mind. Ouch.
Nah, that's not gonna work out. 'Cause, again, this is a slow roll shot.
Not like super simple of a shot though.
No,
It's a cut.
It's just slow roll, which gives any pro cut table an easier make.
See, I would think you'd want your cue ball to go 2 rails back for the leave.
Don't need to.
Just
Every
play across
angle,
the table.
every table or every position across that table makes that 9 ball.
If you have the confidence to do it. And they haven't been shooting with the most confidence.
No,
I
they
think he
haven't.
I think he plays this a
Michael's been
little too
slowing it-
hard.
Michael's been slowing it down, and he'll shoot this. It might hit that second rail, but
No, I think he's gonna do just that. And try to play back across for position.
I think he played it great. He played a good speed.
You said he was just gonna touch the second rail. He almost touched the third.
Well, obviously he overcut it. Brian McIntosh, I see that don't do it.
Just throwing it out there. I don't think he's made a ball in hand yet, so I would not give this to him. Not even kidding.
So I see you made it north of us. Good job. Congratulations.
He
Because
did.
I know the participants in the vehicle that you were driving up.
He did give it to him. I don't think he's made a ball in hand all night. I would
trying
not
for-
have given him that.
That's trying for position, but I'd give that one away.
Not when you've missed every single ball in hand you've taken. Let's see if we can see what they're looking at.
So David Williams, I need you to come over here and teach me some one pocket. I'll tell you ahead of time.
Doesn't
but I think
Cole
that's
play a lot of one pocket?
World's most boring game. Yes.
Or Jason? Doesn't Jason play a lot of one pocket
People
also?
that play one pocket.
Yeah, but I don't know why
But
they do.
David's pretty good at it.
He probably is. He's probably great at it. I don't think I've ever finished a whole rack of it, but without just like no. 14-1 is about as slow as a game as I can deal with.
And it's funny because like the whole reason I play golf is because if I decide to throw a club, it goes all the way to the woods. Unfortunately, this has 4 walls, so if I throw a cue stick, it's really not going to go that far. So I don't get the same satisfaction as I do from golf, from throwing something.
Oh, so we're playing with bar cues. All right, got it.
No, and unfortunately, that's not what I typically shoot with. And I have yet to buy a single golf club that costs as much as my pool cue.
How much some of the pool cues cost? My whole set of clubs cost less.
I guarantee you my golf clubs cost less by far. Including the bag and everything in it.
You can't say everything in it. You lose a lot of balls.
Yep.
They add up. Or are you playing with range balls?
Well, Brian, we're still praying for you. Say this is definitely one of those that whoever makes the four is looking at that 5-9 combo. I wouldn't want to look for that.
No.
He
Five
hit
is
that
easy
great.
on the side.
He hit that good.
This is one even I didn't want the 5-9 combo, and if I
See,
don't want the
that's-
5-9 combo, then no one's got business doing it.
That's actually kind of a surprise because
Yeah, no, that was literally one where I didn't even want that combo.
I kind of expected him at that soft and play the 5-9. I think this is the smart way to do it. A little inside English, just a little touch. There you go.
Hold it for the side.
You wanted that to come up a touch higher.
I
That's
feel like
okay.
he's fine there.
No,
draw,
he can
draw off,
straight
flat
over.
across.
Should be close to that first, or well, third diamond from the bottom, from where he's standing.
Just gotta watch out for that middle pocket.
He's got top, so he's planning on going up to this bottom rail that we're looking at.
Oh,
He forgot to make the shot.
that was a weird way of going for it, anyways, in my opinion.
I mean, I
don't feel like
I
he
like the
pushed
draw,
that.
but if you don't like your draw shot, then that was the way to play it. I mean, you can. If he makes it, it's going to be really close to where the cue ball's sitting right now. So he played the shot he thought.
Spencer, what do you mean I'm a liar? I don't understand what you're talking about here.
You want that Spencer's right. So it's nice to see that you and Spencer have met. That's. I think Michael's gonna like that one. Hey, good shot, Alvin.
I mean, when the combos are there, you just take them.
That's what ball bangers do.
No, it's what fours do, okay? Sorry, I'm not a 7 like these guys are.
Spencer, if you could change that to combo queen. That way, if you don't make it, you fuss about the ambiance.
It is 2024. I volunteered to shave my legs to play in a Jack and Jill with you. uh,
Like in bowling, you can actually have a handicap, left-handed and right-handed. I don't know that we have that in pool. So can you have a handicap with hairy legs and shaved legs?
yes, Tim and Tammy.
You will forever be known as Tammy from this day forward.
Cool, I'm a 2. I'll play just about anybody. But I need a lot of weight.
If you want weight, eat a cheeseburger.
I had a Big Mac for dinner. And we're clearly past the first drink amount.
No. I'm a mathematician. I don't drink and drive.
You're really gonna steal Cole's statement on that one?
See, he shouldn't be allowed. He's not a father that he knows of. He shouldn't be allowed to use that.
Is your daughter doing derivatives already?
I mean, she's almost 4, so yes.
Is that jump cue? Oh, I don't like.
I'm gonna make a prediction.
I don't like this for him.
I'm going to help him out and make a prediction. He makes this and gets good shape.
Oh my god! I'm hoping he doesn't take out the window. He's
He
not
is
been
aimed this way.
He has not been jumping that well tonight. I mean, even that one he barely got off the table, and he had all the room in the world to let that fly. It's not his night for jumping. That Predator cue ball might be heavy. I don't know. Never played with it before. You want to say something.
I'm not.
I can see it on your face. You want to make a comment.
Everybody wants to know, like, wants to jump well. But if you don't, and this is kind of one of those situations, and I hate to say it, 'cause I know that Alvin's going to go back and listen to this later, and it's okay. When if you're not comfortable using a jump cue, like at home, or you don't think that you absolutely 100%
And again,
can do this.
this is his set of balls.
When you're out, and I don't think that matters. When you're out shooting a match, I don't care if you're playing for money or not, but you're playing against somebody. Maybe that's not the time to find out whether it works today, even though it didn't work the last time, or the time before, or the 10 times before.
He's had, I think that was his third or fourth jump, and I don't think he's hit any of them.
But it's too easy to just tie two balls up.
Back to the dirty D word.
We all like the highlight reel, but figure that out before.
The jump is just not working for him tonight.
No, and so bail. Determine what's plan B without the pill.
Well, yeah, next day doesn't help you here.
No. Because tomorrow you've lost a couple $100. See, that's a good defense.
That was the luckiest defense I've ever seen in my life.
I would have called that beforehand. I think it was a great shot.
I think he got a decent shot on the 6 ball had he made it.
So I think the best chance here is you're going to make that 7 with a kick.
I'm
combo,
happy. I'm just happy he doesn't have a
bank.
jump cue in his hand.
Yep, just kick it up table. Let that 7 ball fly. Should hit it harder.
No, he was playing a more controlled going for the
he's playing the
defense.
defense. Okay.
See, if you can kick defense like that, why would you ever jump? Why would you ever jump when you can kick defense?
I agree.
Yeah, I can't kick defense like that, so I jump all the time. Disappointed you're no longer on the team with us, and I get yours. That Jay Flower or whatever jump cue up and downs real well. A lot better than mine does. Also costs 20 times as much, but there's that.
No. And it's funny. I've got a love-hate relationship with Jay Flowers, but their cues are they're on point. Look at that. Another defense. Nope, not quite.
I know I like that jump cue. That's the only one I can say that I like from them. Haven't really used much of the other ones. I think it's your break cue that bumps loose, correct? Your break cue is the one that bumps loose. Yep. Yeah.
But I mean, we know a couple of other people that have one that doesn't ever happen to them.
Is Kaylee still playing with that break cue?
I don't know. Guess I'll be watching the Iron City Classic next week just to find out.
If Brian's still here, he might be able to answer that question for us. Because I'm sure he knows what break cue she's shooting with.
If he's there, then chances are Kaylee's there too.
Well, no, I meant there as in the stream. Obviously, Kaylee will be at that tournament.
Oh, that's one that, I mean, she
it's one of her first ones, wasn't it?
Dominated the first one she went to. If it doesn't catch that 9 ball, that had a chance.
Defense.
I mean, defense.
And Alvin, I hope honestly doesn't grab his jump cue.
No, that's a kick on the side rail.
Is it?
I think at this point you did.
See, I'm jumping this all day. All day long. Which one does he have here?
He's jumping.
I think
that's a short cue.
If you don't get this one, you have to just take that cue apart and put it away for the rest of the night.
He's aiming too far low. I mean,
he hit that one at least.
Hit.
He hit that one at least, and that was his first completed jump shot.
Yep. Okay, nine's not the way. There's a nice little path there, but
Is there?
yeah, right there. The tip's not quite where it needs to be, but that's okay. It's still got. It's actually going to go up just
I feel like that's an
touch
ugly.
higher.
I feel like it's not going to pass the 9.
Oh, no, absolutely good by the 9. But you need to actually hit this hard enough to make that cue ball go 2 plus 1 rail.
I mean, you're way past the 9 on that. Ends up with a defense, though.
I mean, yeah, played good defense. Miss Kaylee, how are you doing? I'm gonna tell you, it's sure been a pleasure watching how well you're playing. I just don't know how that helps him on that 8 ball.
He's uncertain whether or not he wants to back cut this or cut it across.
Yeah, but putting that draw on is just gonna leave it on the bottom table, and I
Why-
don't.
Why not just back cut this and let it roll 2 rails, 8 in the side?
I mean, center ball, he misses the scratch, and it's gonna come around 2 rails. You just gotta watch for speed, but if you don't like it, again, just bail out of the shot. Nothing wrong with that. I didn't see that shot.
Depending on how he hits this, he could end up with a long 9 ball, but should end up with a makeable 9 ball.
They just nice, simple, just a touch. 9 ball back where you're standing right now. Nope, that's not how we're shooting it. Okay.
He hit it hard.
Oh, defense.
Wow. Especially when your
bet
opponent is not jumping well.
I
That's
bet-
just mean.
I bet that jump cue comes back out.
Oh, it's already in his hand. He's talking. The last one, he had a good hit, though.
Ah.
He got the good hit with the last one, at least. So, getting into an uncomfortable shooting position.
But, I mean, that's a big stretch across the table.
Ouch.
Where's the A-ball going to end up? All right, so from this direction that you're looking at right now, right side, you changed it, left side of the table. There you go.
Well, no, you wanted him to play it in the left pocket.
Okay.
No, he's giving himself an angle here. Let his cue ball roll up, 9 in the side.
No, I was going to say the right side, and then you changed which side of the table you're pointing at.
Wah, wah, wah. Go make another refill.
Wow, well, as soon as he shoots this 9 ball. So far, so good. Now this one can be a little tricky. You gotta still gotta play the one, but you gotta make sure to get far enough out for the three ball on the side, but not too far out, or go ahead and play it all the way down table. Okay, so he's kind of caught a little too much of that one.
Wonder if he's starting to feel the pressure as he's falling behind on the game count.
Well, so that goes back to that whole like grid of when do you play aggressive, when do you let the stroke out. This is one of those times that, like, if you're Alvin, I mean, he's only 3 games away, so you gotta let that stroke out a little bit. It's not time to continue working with what hasn't worked before. Okay, that's not
Yep.
bad. Because Michael, he can tighten up a little bit, but once he gets, I mean, literally one more game. If he wins this next game, it's time for him to just shoot all out. Go ahead and get those last 2 games closed out. But Alvin, he's got to change something now. I don't think that one ball has a pocket.
It might squeeze, but that's tight. It's tight if it does squeeze
But I
past
mean,
there.
he can roll it slow. Work on accuracy. Because the 3 ball's not. He's trying to go cross. That's a tough shot.
Bounces out.
That's kind of a. I don't agree with the comments of the sellout shots, but this is definitely one of them because he makes that one and 3 ball straight up. 5 ball can be a little tough.
With the way these guys have been playing tonight, though, there hasn't been a lot of 6-7 ball runouts, though.
No, but he actually has a good.
The 5 is a easy shot if he stops this, because it's set in front of the side.
I don't think he's gonna stop it though. I think at this point he's gotta roll a little slower.
No,
That's what happens.
Playing that stop.
He's got to stop trying to shoot commanding because that's not working. Just slow roll a ball in. Take the next shot, even if it's a little bit tougher.
Well, if he slow rolled that in, the 5 still doesn't turn into a rough shot. It's going from the 5 to the 7 and being on the wrong end of the table.
No, he'll be a little high on it, and then he can run the 5 down, and run the cue ball down to the bottom rail and back up. Both of them are still stroking a little hard.
Which seems to be working in Michael's favor at the moment.
It does, but that's part of the point is that if you don't feel like you're shooting well, shoot slower, get confident on making a ball, and then you can maybe start speeding it back up. But until that happens, you gotta get confident on the fact that I can put a ball in a pocket.
Right here, little bottom.
A little bit, but you're not hitting it very hard. You're just playing a stop shot.
Hit that a little hard.
See, and even this one, this looks like an easy run out, but Alvin's a little rattled right now.
Oh, no. I don't like taking it from that side. Give yourself more angle from the other side.
Play top English, go across the other side, but he wants to get fairly straight.
Okay, never mind. That worked out quite well for.
He's getting an angle, and negative angle. So he can.
This is okay though. Nice and speed means a lot here.
There you go. See, nice smooth stroke. All right, that was nice. Everything goes smooth. Everything goes in the center pocket. tough cut. Well, Tim, I'll ask you, which side do you go, left or right?
From this angle, left, bottom English,
So
all day long.
I would do that.
I would not
think
back
it's
cut this.
tougher.
I would not back cut this.
I mean, part of me likes the back cut because I don't have to worry about scratching.
Bottom English is for.
Beautiful.
Oh, wow. That
Yeah, I
was
can say
a
that.
lot
Beautiful shot.
scarier than I thought that should have ended up just now, but
And everything's open.
there we go again.
No,
And you said it.
just top English. Come back across table. We don't have to do anything fancy. Good speed.
It actually was really good speed.
Again, tapping in. Got a little angle for the four ball. Just needs to make sure he comes.
What about that 6 though?
Six is straight in. As long as he gets back on this side, up
tied up with that 9, kind of, sort of,
yep,
little
he
bit.
as long as he's on this side of the table, but he's got 3 shots, and you're looking 3 shots ahead. So make this one. As long as you've got good position after this shot, still looking good. Because you want to make sure that you can just lay the ball over on that side of the table. He's got a little bit of weird angle here.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that 3-ball cluster down there around the 9-ball.
But as long as if he can get the cue ball back where it is right now, he's golden. But he got a little bit, and he was trying to correct it on that one.
Could get lucky. Well, I'm pretty sure he can see it.
Ball's in Michael's court.
Gonna be long leave as he plays this and's got to roll the cue ball all the way back up for the 5.
This one of those, just make the shot. You know it's going to be a backup table. You know you're going to have a hit on the 5 ball. Decide what you do after that.
I mean, I don't think there's any 6-9 combo.
He's
Oh, I thought he might have been trying to play a defense there, and
I think that's what he was trying for, but
just hard, real hard.
he hasn't given anything away yet. Because Alvin's gotta, he's gotta make a. Is he cut? Okay, he's back cutting it.
Oh yeah. No, he's playing defense.
All right, 6 balls now a problem. Actually, that 6 ball still has a pocket.
Does it?
Only because I looked out the glass.
Oh, hey, that is the pocket we can see.
All right, little quick break here. I know it seems to be on schedule, but the food arrived and be back in just a moment. So far, so good. Sorry for the quick break, but Uber Eats showed up, and well, this is what happens.
People gotta eat.
See, we need a full kitchen staff, and wow, that was. I see we have a pro on here. Nelson Tehran's watching. Get that. All right, nice shot there. That's 10. That puts Michael on the hill. Hey, looking at the comments over here, it looks like the next matchup is David Williams and Chris White. Both car guys. That actually should be some fun. And by the way, hopefully Chris, you're still on here. Chris just had to help us out with the wifey's car, and you didn't know about this. So somebody backed into my wife's car, crushed a little corner of it.
Body work.
Sent it over there to Mr. Chris White, and pretty phenomenal job. I thought he sucked at everything, but here we are, and suddenly the car's perfect. It's you couldn't tell anything. So, Chris, just so you know, I no longer think you suck at everything. Yes, it's a tough call because you just want to trim that four ball just a little bit, get it behind the nine, let him shoot the 4-9 combo. But I mean, the
Think you're gonna
four
get
nine
it behind
combo
the
can't
nine?
go. Good shot. That
See, I don't really see where you're gonna try to play this 9 ball here, unless you're gonna get just
No, and that's
real
the point.
crazy and go for like the bank combo 9.
That's the point. If you want to shoot the 9 ball right now, you have to cut that 4 ball so thin that 9 ball goes rail first.
Actually,
Nope.
I,
See,
I
that's-
like it. I like the 9 ball back where he's standing right now.
You like the 9 ball back where you said?
Where he's standing right. I think that's the shot I go for here, which is absolutely retarded.
All right, so the
I think he just. Oh, did he just tap his cue and call it?
so the next match is going to be myself and Tim.
Did he tap his cue and call that?
Hey, man, why not try for it? You're not going to make it.
He definitely tapped his cue on the pocket.
Because if he makes it, I feel better about my match against you. He's definitely shooting that. He's aiming at it.
Ouch.
Now I'll play the 4-9. No, I'm just
You
kidding.
still wouldn't shoot the 4-9. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
You would.
No. Well, No, I'd have played the last one, but I wouldn't play this one.
See, that hesitation says it all.
No, this 4-9's ugly, but I would have totally played the last 4-9.
There's obviously no reason to play a 4-9 here, but because if you can get on that 5 ball, 6 is easy. Everything is just smart.
Oh, I did not. Trust me, if I farted, they'd hear it. I had Taco Bell.
That's how you clear a room.
You bet the door opened since I walked in. You knew better. It's also one of those few days in Florida where it's nice outside.
I ran a little late, but he's still okay. I mean,
No,
No, he's
that's
not
rough.
okay.
Trying to keep that for the. He's got to let it bounce back out and then shoot
Got
the
it.
6 ball up also.
well, the 6 ball is gonna have to go to the our
Bottom
not
right
bottom
corner.
Actually, I don't even think I'd try that. And it's just on the bail out.
Why don't you just cut this across to the left?
Big D.
Oh, we're back to dirty. All these defenses, it's just not any fun.
Well, then learn position play, because some of us know it.
Well, don't fuck up your position this bad.
Says the ball banger.
Not a ball banger. Just because I agreed with the combo 9 earlier does not mean I'm a ball banger. There you go. He played your defense. How'd that work out for him?
So we just saw bottom rail. Pretty fucking awesome.
He could easily see it.
Absolutely can. Now he's gonna make it.
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
He's
Bet.
got easy position to get on the 6.
Call your number. Bet.
Do I think he makes it? No. Not the way he's shooting today. No. Do I think I make that after how much I've had to drink? Probably not.
You want to screenshot that? And do you get the next shot?
Did you hear the second statement I made?
I did as you slipped it in the end.
I didn't slip in shit. I would have touched it.
Would you?
I think so. Although at the same time, unfortunately, for the way tonight has gone, handing Michael a ball in hand has not hurt Alvin very much tonight. And with 5 balls left on the table and his track record, I don't think he will be able to get out from here.
I bet he does.
This is the hardest ball in hand shot he's set up, so
Nope.
maybe he will finally make one.
6 and 7 is the hard shot.
No, hardest ball in hand shot he set up.
Oh, crap.
I thought he missed another ball in hand, to be honest.
That's going to hit straight towards 7 from there.
Real soft, 6 in the side. All about speed control. It's got to be a pocket speed shot
Wow. And
with that 6 in the side.
I mean, he's literally shooting the left side of the pocket on this. Take the hard shot on the 7, because it actually gets you on the 8.
I think he's playing it for the corner.
Okay, caught a little rail. Good shot.
That can work.
Just little outside English. Small amount, not enough to throw the ball off. Just make it at the center of the table. I'm just gonna go obviously up a little bit high, but that's okay. A little right, there you go. Caught it thin.
Okay, he was in trouble anyways that he made it.
Well, it wouldn't be there if he made it.
He bobbled the pocket. Wasn't going to change
Well,
that
yeah,
much.
because they're too thin.
Wasn't going to change that much. He bobbled the pocket.
This is Alvin's to lose. Oh, don't hit it.
Actually, hitting it's
Okay,
going to
hit
work
it.
out great. Hitting that's going to work out great
Just a little,
somehow.
little stun shot. If you want to put a little extra on a ball, now's the time. Just a little stun. Just get off the rail. There you go. There's no way he misses this.
And you said. And you said it. Hang on, wait for it. Wait for it. No fucking way.
I'd give up on life.
Again, he has missed multiple ball and hand shots today. I don't think I give him that.
All right, time for set number 2. So, Michael got the first set, getting ready to set up. We have a new camera person in here, Brianna Grasse.
Hey guys.
She's been talking all kinds of stuff in the other room, so now it's time to put her behind the the microphone in here. What do you think? How's this gonna end out?
I don't think it's gonna end up good at all. Oh,
That's
Yep.
not a bad defense. So you watched the whole first set. Do you have any critique? You're a pool player yourself.
I mean, I watched some sevens miss some ball in hands. That was a little crazy.
Damn, she's
I feel like you're like but I feel like they're Mike is getting used to the table. Alvin's getting in his head a little bit, but he's been playing pretty good.
So do you know either one of these guys?
Yep, I know both of them.
Okay.
I heard that she's on a team with Michael.
Yep. Yeah, we both Alvin and Mike both play on Mondays over at Berlin's. But yeah, I'm on teams with Mike.
Is that Bruins Carrollwood?
Yep, Berlin's Carrollwood.
It's a nice place. I think that was an attempted defense, and all right, what's Michael gonna do? One's open.
Well,
You got to coach him.
with my
He's got earbuds in. He can hear you.
I'm trying to think with my with my three level brain on what to do.
All right, what's your Fargo?
I don't have a Fargo. I know, I'm no fun.
577.
All right, he's got to look at the 2 ball, but he's got a little bit of trouble.
I'll just draw off of it, make the 9. Hit it too hard to shoot the 2-9 combo.
See, that's a Tim comment.
I mean, I thought we were. I just realized I'm
Wait.
blocked in. I can't even leave.
2500 HD, can't get out.
I
Okay, got
don't
it.
feel like running the Tesla over. Someone's gonna be pretty upset if I do that.
We'll plug it in. It's okay.
Yeah, you know, that's Mike's Tesla. He's winning some money tonight. It's
Yeah.
all right.
Oh, she said it's all right, Mike. When you go back and watch this, she told me I can do it.
Wait,
She said she wouldn't be that upset.
she gave you permission, and she
Yeah.
controls it all. So,
It's not my car. You just gotta leave the Mini Cooper alone.
well, he'll put that in the back of the truck.
It's in the bed. Ow.
And,
How do you scratch on that shot? You have to try to do that.
you want us to back it up?
No, I can watch it on this other camera over here and it'll happen again. You have to try to do that, though. A lot more fun when I'm not in the hot seat. Just being back here and talk.
So we already discussed like how to change cameras. We haven't seen you do that yet.
Okay. All right. Let me.
See, right now you can't see, so gonna hit auto.
Oh yeah.
Don't do it for her. So realizing
Alrighty.
now that I'm blocked in, I'm gonna have to find something else to drink.
I'm looking over the other side of the room there, and there's drinks on the wall.
There is a bottle that says not water. That one's acceptable.
Okay, so can we have a better view than this?
Oh,
Wait,
no,
oh.
Nope,
I,
you're good.
I thought I.
Okay, auto.
Perfect.
Nailed it.
Yes.
See, if you'd hit the button faster, he'd have made that.
Yes. Sorry, guys. It's my first day on the job.
Job. You can get paid.
We're not sure she could have a second day, but
Yeah.
I mean the pay's crap, but the job's hard.
Oh, good shot.
Nice shot, Alvin.
Did he call that?
I mean, you don't have to. It's my fault. So yes,
Can he see the next one?
doesn't matter. Just hit it.
Whoa.
Yes, he can see.
You just fucking drink that one too?
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, you just think everything. Nice job. You're fired, Tim.
Oh, you're professional. This works for me. I can just go get drunk somewhere.
Here.
I'll switch seats with her. I'll go inside.
Closer to the
Good shot.
beverages.
Well, yeah, I don't have to
Alright,
walk
nice.
around to go get another run.
Nice speed. Just a little top English.
Pretty sure she's talked just as much as I have the whole time I've been in here too. That one was okay on the side camera, Alan. And it's side camera for this one also. She had it right. She's more natural at this than you.
You're really critiquing me?
Oh yeah, it's fun. She's probably gonna screw this one up, but it's fun.
Right.
It's
Come
day
on.
one.
Oh, she got it right.
Ugh.
All right.
All right, nice out, Alvin. Tie ball game. Good. So, Brandon, as you've been sitting in there, is there anything you would change? I mean, shooting more definitive, shooting softer.
Definitely, I feel like, they should shoot softer. I mean, I think they've gotten better at it because, we've seen, like, some balls just pop out of the pocket, or, like, we've seen some, scratches on, like, too hard shots. So definitely softer. I think they, are starting to play more defense now. And then defense is always good. But I think they were getting a little too crazy with their shots.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty good call because we definitely noticed early in the last match that Michael started to shoot a little softer, and I think that's a big part of the win on the previous one. If you're not confident on how your shots are going, I mean, just slow it down. Just make a ball and make the next ball and then make the next ball, as opposed to like working so hard on trying to look at the whole 3 balls ahead. I think this is going to be a defense. Yep, you're right. You're right. Okay. That one ball's pressed pretty close. I think he can actually drive that one ball to the rail. Leave the cue ball right behind the 4. Just nice, smooth tap. Oh, he hit that one pretty hard.
Yeesh.
Not hard enough to get behind the 3 ball though.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a shot for the 1. Oh, you're so fired.
Totally good with you replacing me. I don't have to deal with this pressure anymore.
This is a lot of pressure. I understand why you guys drink so much.
Hey, wait, you don't even drink?
I haven't had one, but now like I feel like I need one.
What would you like?
All right, we'll be back with the moonshine.
Oh
There-
God.
There are a lot of options in there for you. Which would you like? Do you drink beer? Drink Bud Light Limes?
You can give me one of those. I'm not really a beer gal, but
You don't have to. What kind of liquor do you like?
just anything but tequila.
Anything but tequila. So moonshine it is.
Oh
Of course,
yeah,
that's,
no.
that's what we have the most of up there.
Really?
Well, there's some moonshine. There's some whiskeys.
Hmm.
So not tequila, but what not tequila do you like?
Maybe like a whiskey or vodka.
That's a huge difference.
But they have to be mixed. That's it. That's my only request.
There's Mountain Dew.
Yep, that would work.
Uh,
Hmm.
uh,
Oh shit. That was a nice shot. Goody.
We're gonna need more than that.
I mean, that's all I've got so far. Gotta
Alright.
wait. I gotta see the next shot.
All right, we're training the next person to take over. She's gonna buy the house. Beard live stream.
Overfill your live stream
Yep.
right here.
It's all on Brianna right now.
Don't worry, guys. Once the house is sold, I'm just gonna squat in the booth. It is fine. The live stream will live on.
Well, the sale of the home does not include Beard live stream.
Yeah.
We put that in the contract. Brianna's gonna take care of that. I've got a run ball. Yeah, a little bit of a tough cut. Little work to do.
You think he's got what it takes?
Are we playing poker? Yeah, I think he makes that cut.
Let's see.
If it was ball in
Give it a
hand,
good old
I don't
left
think he
one.
makes that. But
Oh, nice.
it's not you.
Dawson didn't want to play us tonight. He just wanted to like get on the schedule.
In 3 games? Are they not putting their points in?
Oh no, it's
Imagine being us. Now you're in commentator.
now everyone gets to hear your thoughts.
You have to fill this in. Figure it out.
I don't think anyone wants to hear my thoughts, really. Lots of dark things go on in there.
Hey, apparently dark sells. So let her rip.
Hmm.
This is probably the good thing about this not being like a pay-per-view event. Because if anybody watching right now, if you want your money back, I will double everything you spent.
Well, no, I was going to say, they're surely getting their money's worth out of it. It's a good thing.
Okay, I didn't say that. That's a pretty good position right there.
How did you end up there? Why did you end up there on that?
So there's, at the end of the day, that's 7-9 down there at the bottom. That's gonna be tough to deal with.
That's wired.
It is not.
Show that overhead. That shit is wired.
She learned the F1 key.
That's her favorite one.
That is so satisfying.
I told you it's her favorite one.
It's aimed at like a half diamond out.
Cool. Are they frozen? You just gotta be on the opposite side of it and push it.
Yeah, that's how that works.
Oh, it's simple.
Mhm.
So simple.
Mm-hmm.
Take your screenshot of that. Set it up later. I'll do it. Something's got to get these games to start going faster.
I mean, seriously, look at MJ.
Why are you laughing about that?
But look
I
at
don't
this
mean
dude.
you. I'm talking about her.
Through the glass.
Can I see it through the glass? Is that this
Well, I
pocket?
don't know. It's you can literally see the whole
Yeah.
fucking table through. That's why it's glass.
It's the wrong
You
pocket.
gotta bring out the snakes and the spiders. Release them. Release them in the room.
I didn't realize we had hotkeys for that.
Ooh, I need hotkeys.
For snakes and spiders? Apparently.
See, we're already talking about Beard
2.0.
live stream 2.0. We need snakes and spiders.
I mean, you're going to Texas, so you might as well go snakes and scorpions.
Oh god, nightmare.
and we're already pushing people's buttons. It's perfect. Ooh.
You really wish those words could be bigger on the screen.
Old man can't read them.
No! I mean, literally, the whole reason I have a wife is to tell me what's on the screen.
Mikey says that we have to hear Tim's thoughts all the time, so.
Oh, Mikey, that's not how this game usually works. Maybe you should come sit in a booth for one.
Tim, this it's exactly. I agree with you.
Mikey needs to come sit in this booth for once.
Mikey talks a lot of shit.
He always does. But has Mikey ever even played a match here?
Nope, I don't
Or
even know.
only against him and Patrick?
I don't think he's dropped by.
Mikey, you're getting called out right now. That was a good draw shot there.
It really was.
Why does he look so mad? Why does he look so mad on that?
You know they can hear the camera clicking from one to the other.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No way.
That
Don't
is
fucking
not
listen
true
to
at
him.
all.
Don't listen
What the
to him.
heck? I believe you.
You're just gullible.
That is the last time I believe in anyone.
You definitely put yourself up for failure.
Wait a minute. Gullible is not a word.
What?
Gullible is not in the dictionary.
Cool. Show me a dictionary where it doesn't exist. I'm not looking. Way more fun with an extra person in here.
You know, the fucked up part of that is I was gonna be like, really? And then it took a little bit to sink in, and
And that's the
oh,
third person.
God.
Here we go. Give me shot on the 9. No gimmies. Well, there were some gimmies in the first set, but I honestly don't believe there should have been.
2-2.
There we go.
Alvin's wearing a tutu.
No, luckily Alvin's not wearing the tutu while we're still on. Camera 1.
Again, 2024, we can pick up some brand new viewers. They're going to complain about what we're going to say next.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God.
Something's up with the stick.
Illegal? Hold on.
Got some technical difficulties here, folks.
I mean, if I have to tackle a Michael,
Are we sending the bouncer in?
I can promise you that I wasn't for the first time or last week being the last time.
Last week?
Well, I didn't have to kick anybody else out last week. So.
Oh, we get our first knot? No.
Mm.
Our closest 9 of the night on the break.
I know, those 9s have been stuck at the other side of the
So
table all
this,
night.
This looks like that the infamous, famous double jump.
Double
Yep. Go over it, bounces in between.
What the heck did I do? Ah!
Hit the button again. Hit the button again. And again.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's okay.
Right.
He pushed.
Oh, God.
Well, he pushed. It's fine. You got this. The double jump is a terrible idea. You just jump both balls all at once.
No, you hit in between and jump over the second.
No, you just jump them all at one time.
Rookies.
One stroke, one jump. Right?
That's
Which way do you go for that? You.
Brianna.
Me?
Which way do you go for that? The
What do you
double
mean?
jump or the single jump?
I would say if you're gonna do it big, double jump.
But that's the short jump. That's not the big jump.
No, double jump that's the pro way of doing it. Priya, obviously,
She's
way
better
more
than me.
skillful
Yeah,
than you.
obviously we're not all professionals in this booth here, Tim.
Or any of them?
Obviously, we have a weak link in the booth.
I'm pretty sure the
That-
guys on the table are higher Fargos than anyone in the booth right now.
Not true.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
man.
right. Alan is a cheater, and his
Tiffany
Fargo's
behind the
higher.
glass.
Yeah, behind the glasses don't
spend
matter.
I spend more time behind the glass. Only around the 550 mark. If I actually have to go
Which
to
I
that
guess
table,
technically still does put you above the two of them.
it does.
Oh man.
I'm below it. I need weight. I can't play.
All right, so Tim and I even up. Next round.
It won't take 3 hours.
Hmm. Oh shoot. Jeez Louise.
Good shot. Didn't do himself any favors here. Giving himself a long shot on the 7.
He does hate long shots.
But it's makeable. No real problems on the table. Just don't try to overthink things. Just put balls in pockets. Put balls in pockets here.
Oh, that was a good shot.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Safe.
Oh, God. But is he titty hooked?
I think he
Did
is
he
just enough where I think he might be able to hit it.
Did he get himself or
I
not?
don't-
He's right on the edge of whether or not he did.
Yeah, it's scary. Definitely need to F1 it.
I don't think it's actually going to fix the view. Because the other camera has a great view of it. I think he thinks he's got it.
There.
Do you think it?
No, we needed just or more to be able to do it.
I'm thinking Mike on this one.
Well, as you walk in now, duh.
I'm thinking.
Just because y'all walked in too early, it has nothing to do with me.
Alvin had a good shot on the 7. He just
Yeah.
He doesn't
rolled
hit
it
the
too
soft.
far and titty hooked it.
Just hit it soft. Soft.
I think he's going to
Oh,
send it around. Oh, no.
no. Why?
FYI, I'd have called a coach.
Oh no. Talk about hard. Jeez Louise.
All right, so I two good shots at the table right now, and we need to form a team because I have to talk to these two guys.
You want to coach one, I coach the other? Is that what you're trying to say right now?
Oh, don't hit it that hard. You don't have to.
Is that what you're trying to set up now? Is you coach one, I coach the other? They're higher farther than I am.
I don't think they are.
They are. I'm 5'11". They're 5'21" and even. They said. I'm terrible at this game. I don't know how to play pool. I'm a 4 in 9 ball.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. She turned her up pretty quick. That sounds like a set.
Oh shit.
Cause
Switch. Damn it. Sorry. I'm an amateur.
so not that big of an asshole.
All right, Brianna. Gotta say what you're gonna do.
All right. Well, I feel like everything's pretty open right here. I feel like
And you commentator curse them.
there's one spot, like literally on the table, where it would be tricky for the
So-
portable.
Is
What-
this your first time? Is this your first time commentating?
Yes.
You just said the
So-
golden words of you're not supposed to say, and that one spot you talked about is where they're ending up.
Let's see. Oh! Oh no!
No, it might have went past it. It might have went past it.
Commentator curse.
No, he's real firsting that. You literally just
Oh,
commentated
no.
first that.
That's where I envisioned it going too.
Michael.
Oh
If
no!
you're watching this later,
I'm so sorry. Oh God.
So this is where we never talk about. Oh, this is an easy break and run. This is
It was.
yeah, but you just can't
You
say
just-
those
you can-
words
you
in
leave it in
this
your mind.
world.
you can absolutely say what they're.
They don't
supposed
hear
to
you.
do.
Oh, they don't hear what you're saying.
Oh,
it
no,
it
there's-
just happens that way every time. Every time.
You can say what they're supposed to do on the shot. You can't say they're going to make the shot.
Yeah.
Holy smokes.
By the way, when this game's over, we're literally gonna walk in there and say,
She
"All
got
Brianna's
you.
fault."
Don't. You'll hate me forever.
When he watches it later, he'll realize what happened. Or well, you would know. Is he one that would sit back and watch this later?
Yeah.
I
Yes.
don't think so.
Michael is absolutely.
I think he
which,
might
which
watch
one are you
it.
talking about?
Michael.
Well,
That was a Michael shot.
so at least
They
maybe,
will both go and watch this into the entirety.
maybe he might watch this one, but we were just
Yeah.
Michael and I were just in a doubles tournament where they live streamed the last match and we got second place. Second place, but we fucked it up. But since it was the last match, he's like, I am never watching it ever in my life. So I think if he does like a really bad fuck up, like I think he might watch this
No,
one.
see, you can say that, but then you're gonna go back and watch it.
No, I watched that shit 20 times. I need to see every mistake, every downfall. Like I woke up and it was the first thing I did was
See,
watch it
see,
over
there
and
are
over
no
and over.
way that he didn't go back and watch it.
There are some people that love playing on stream and love playing on camera because they can go back
Yeah.
and see where mistakes were made. There's other people that want nothing to do with it.
Oh, man. I think everybody wants to go back and hear what my critique was and see if their call was better than mine. Because there's plenty of times that I guarantee you that if somebody's watching me or somebody's watching you and they're saying you should have shot it this way,
I say things that no one agrees with all the time, and I shoot things no one agrees with all the time.
I agree. And I guarantee you I'll be the first one to say that. But if you missed a shot, somebody said, should have shot this way, well, go and practice that shot. What the commentator was saying. Maybe it was better. Maybe it sucked. But at least you got a second opinion on something that you may or may not have done right. Maybe that's your new way to play it next time.
No, because you probably told me to play defense.
Oh, I guarantee I would have.
And you know that word just doesn't exist for me. Defense exists one time a year, and that's called tournament.
All right, for all the people that keep, I mean, literally, this thing's freaking blowing up all night. So, of all the people that actually keep sending messages to Facebook while the live stream's going on, that's probably not the best time. I'm literally not gonna read it.
Oh my god.
Are you really getting a lot of match
Oh,
like participants right now?
They're fucking loading up, but that's beside the point.
It's been a while. Hasn't been a lot of matches lately. People trying to slide in.
Matter of fact, what time is it?
It is 11:03.
So, from this point forward, donate to the live stream, and our brand new commentator out here, Brianna,
Woo!
she's gonna get it all. And actually, I mean, she's literally running the cameras right now.
And if you think he's joking, he is not.
Yeah.
This is not the first time he has done this. And she really is the one operating all the cameras right now.
Literally, Tim and I are sitting back drinking.
I haven't even sat down. I'm just standing in the background.
That was almost a nice breakout. Broke it up a little bit. Actually, confirm.
So, Brianna, talk it up. Get
Well-
money. I mean, we've had some large donations come through here.
Alvin's got himself in a really, really tricky situation here, and I don't know how he's gonna get out of it, to be honest.
Excellent. This is actually pretty tough.
What's
Think
tricky for him?
It's looking like he's going like 3 rails or something.
Oh,
What the heck is he
not
doing?
Alvin.
Right? That's the 3 ball on the table.
Yeah, that's gonna be a ball in hand.
Holy smokes.
Right? Wasn't that or is
Oh,
that
wait,
seven?
is that, maybe that's a, I can't,
No.
today's the day I learned I'm colorblind. I
Cameras
don't
get
know
weird.
what that is.
That is the 5. That is the
Oh,
5,
shit.
not the 3.
It's on the 4.
Got to look out the window to get the right color.
Well, Michael White's got a shot at the table. I feel like I want to say words that I shouldn't say. So
Why not?
maybe.
Are they curse
Because
words?
they're cursed words. They're cursed ones.
Usually try to stay away from those ones, but other than that, you're free to say whatever you feel like saying, basically. And don't get me wrong, some of those slip out
That's
every
a good
once in a
shot.
while also. I won't lie about that.
Brianna, what did he do here?
Well,
How does he queue up?
maybe shoot.
The 7.
Yeah, that's you know what it was easy. Maybe they're commentating like that.
Trying to help
Yeah.
out a little bit here. How does he
I
do
think
it?
he's gonna go for the 7 for
But
this
how?
one,
But
guys.
How does he do it?
You know, I think he's just gonna like hit it and make it in that pocket down there.
With a little bit of top or a little bit of bottom?
I don't.
Has he
Oh,
queuing up?
he's going bottom.
Why?
He's gonna draw it back a little bit.
Just like that.
That's a good shot.
Okay, so
I
we
don't
got two
know.
choices now. Go
Three
forward.
bet?
So he can go forward if he wants to. I like bottom.
He just bottomed the last shot, so I would assume he bottomed this one.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Ah.
Oof.
Good defense.
Well, that's good lead.
defense.
Wow. How lucky can you be?
No, he
Good lead.
played that from the beginning.
How
He
lucky
wasn't,
can
he
you
wasn't confident
be?
on the first shot. He obviously played defense. I mean, you can't get more obvious than that.
What, to try to scratch?
Let's ask the expert.
Oh. So close. All right, I'm gonna say some curse words right now. I think Michael's got this game. Oh, that is a great lead.
And then here.
Nice. And we've got ourselves a game, folks. 3-3.
Why are you looking back and smiling?
I'm gonna go take a
Because,
bath.
because
Feeling great.
this game is all tied up and we're going to 11.
What's so funny about that? A nice tied up match is a good match.
It is a great match.
Nice and even. You don't want someone to like
They're
run off with it, do you?
I don't know. I kind of like domination sometimes, you know?
Wow. You don't like either. So you like one of them and not the other one.
No, I like them both.
Then
No.
if you like both of them equally ish, then you would like them to have a close match. You don't want one of them to destroy the other one.
Oh, Johnny Rios is 4-3. Hey, Johnny.
Wait a minute, did I hear Johnny Rios?
Johnny Rios.
Well, maybe he's got to go over there and hit the button.
Holy smokes!
Maybe not.
I've heard the name. I haven't met the guy. What's up, Johnny? When are you gonna come out here and join us?
Yeah, see, I agree. I thought they played like more games than this, but you know, he needs to get his head in the game. They're not drinking, so
Well, that could be problem number one.
yeah.
I have never played here sober.
I'll agree with that.
I have played on stream multiple times here. I have never played here sober. There is always drinking happening.
Oh my gosh, Michael, Jesus.
Michael is Jesus?
That is a
scratch was
playing
so
sober move.
Ugly.
Have a couple drinks, and that scratch doesn't
Yeah.
happen. You miss by enough to where it doesn't scratch. Simple.
Yeah, it does seem that way.
All right, I think Alvin's gonna go for the 189 combo.
The what? How drunk are you?
The 189 combo is the best shot on the table, folks.
Well, to be honest with you, is that the 3 on the other side of a 9?
Yep. You're
Or is that the
exactly
5?
correct.
Is that the
Get it out of the way.
That is no. He's that's the 5, and I think he's looking for the carom off of the 5 to shoot the 9. I think he was measuring for the carom shot.
Oh.
Yeah, he's gonna shoot the 4 here, and I think he was measuring for the carom off the 5 for the 9. See if he can get into a spot 4. Oh, definitely not. Or is that the 4 on the side? No, that's the 4
that's
on
a
the
great
side
shot.
rail there.
Yeah.
This is the drunk Tim I want to play.
I have had several. I am long past the let's gamble set at this point for the most part.
All right, I give you the usual 4 going to 7.
Oh,
Ooh.
No, nothing wrong with that. It's a defense shot now, but
well, he has no
The-
option but to. Even
Well,
I will
wait.
say, he has no option but defense here. Which is a stop shot and push the 5 up table.
even Tim's calling defense.
If I have to say defense, there is no other option. There is nothing but that. And God forbid that ball fall in the side pocket somehow.
Just so you know, I would make the 5 ball.
Right now? Sure. Yep.
Obviously. I mean,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
as long as this glass is here.
I would say you jump. Oh, well, you probably one rail this, right? One rail it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Well, actually, it looks like he's lining up to one rail this.
Well, yeah. I mean, you just bank this over, play 2 rails, come back over,
I think
6 ball.
I think. Well, as long as if you make the 5, you're gonna have a shot on the 6.
Obviously.
The shot on the 6 is easy,
This
but
is
you have to make the 5 first.
this is a piece of cake.
No. The leave is easy, but you gotta make the 5 first. Right, Bree?
I
Why
agree.
isn't that 5 ball going inside right now?
Oh, it can.
Top rail.
It can. And that's what he's going
So
for.
many
I'm thinking
ways to
that's
play
what he's
this.
trying for.
Yeah, he is 100% trying to put that 5 on the side right now.
I mean, I like keep the side rail.
Oh, get in there. Get in there.
Oh, so close.
Even I'm cheering for him to make that
Still-
shot.
a good hit.
still really did make a good hit.
6 goes.
Stop flexing.
6 goes past the 9.
Mhm.
Drawing it back like that complicates. Well, now you've got
Oh,
6
good
to the
angle.
side and a combo.
Tim, you're so fired.
He forced the combo on that shot. Or
Nice.
you do whatever the fuck that was. Why?
I don't know, winning shot?
All right.
Why would you
Gonna
push it
give this
forward
an
and shoot him
F1.
twice? Why are people so scared of combos?
Because we're not
It's got the fucking combo. You couldn't have missed the combo that bad.
The only thing I hate about that shot is that Tim might have been right.
You couldn't have missed the combo that fucking bad.
Why not play the easy shot?
Have you been watching for the last 3 hours?
No.
All right.
No, I was inside.
Clearly you weren't if you thought that was going to work out correctly.
It was supposed to.
There's a lot of supposed tos. There's a lot of supposed tos in life.
Nice.
They don't normally work.
No, I mean, one was having fun. Also,
All right, we're almost halfway there, folks.
so now tell me about the.
Did you say almost?
Almost.
Wait, which one is almost?
You know, now's about a good time to mention that I'm not the best at math here.
All right, Brianna. So, are you ready to set up a match?
Am I ready to set up a match?
And who would you like to play? Call them out right now. We'll tag them.
Who we tagging?
Whoever she wants to play.
I don't. Oh,
Chad
Johnny.
Santoro.
Johnny is saying it should be 4-4 right now.
Well, so the funny thing about the way the scoreboard works is that the two players,
Their
are-
fault.
Yeah.
as they mark it on the score, that's what the score is. So if the players agree, that's what the score is. If the players are wrong, that's what the score is.
Yeah, we do have no control.
We here in the booth, I learned the whole reason that I built that program that runs on that screen over there they're marking against is because I'm not going to be responsible. 9 ball.
Well, Brian volunteers.
3-9.
Ooh, he's going for the 3-9.
Oh, I mean, he has no choice. I mean, he can back cut it, but I don't. There's a whole lot of bad things that can happen with back cutting that, but he can actually go ahead and play the 3-9.
I mean, he can back cut and play 3-9.
Well, he can. No, he can play the
See him
3-9
line up for a second.
and leave the cue ball on the bottom rail.
Oh, he's thinking. He's not sure.
Oh, he
doesn't
wants-
feel
he
doesn't
wants to
feel
do
too
it.
confident in himself.
Oh, he's definitely left side of 9. Or left side of 3. He's going for it. Combo. He's going for the combo.
Oh.
Yep. See, cue balls on the bottom rail. There's zero wrong with it.
Like I, I'm older.
Oh shit. So
Yeah,
bad.
it gets kind of sticky.
Miss. Jeez
Get a
Louise,
miss, do it like that.
fellas.
Left it a long way away, but the 5 and 6 up there will give him a chance to get up table a little short.
Nope, got a nice shot at Alvin's tush, and you missed you missed that ball. I meant me to. There we go.
Alright, so what's he gonna do here?
Thinking he'll
Little
just
top?
put some top on it. Maybe.
Alright, 7's a little tough. 'Cause if we switch back over,
You too
that's
straight?
tough to call whether or not that 7 goes in.
Yeah.
I'd go all the way back down table.
Oh, nice.
Right? Nicely done. So you can actually just sort of trim the bottom edge of that 7 ball, come back across table, and just leave Alvin a bad shot. Nice. And on the bottom rail, that's some work for Alvin to do.
Oh, Josh Dowis wants to match up with somebody. Got lots of players
Wait a
out
minute,
tonight
Josh.
wanting some smoke.
Josh, I mean, I think I've met him. I've heard the name. Oh, does
think
he?
that's what I was gonna do. I think this is an F1 shot for sure.
I mean, he obviously can't hit 7 directly, but
Oh,
nice try. You just got to run this down the rail, and should be easy.
uh-oh. First words.
There it is.
First words!
I'm getting pretty good.
real. The curse is real.
Did you just commentator curse someone again?
He did. He did.
He
Then,
did one-
now I'm like, the curse is
He-
real. It's a
he-
real
oh,
thing.
He did it earlier.
If I can just commentate my own matches.
Oh my
Trust me, that
gosh.
is real. You did it earlier a second ago too. That is a real thing.
Yeah, but that was before I knew better. Oh my god. What the hell was that?
How hard did he hit that ball just now? And why?
Jeez, he had such a good out.
Why did he hit that so hard?
Oh, goodness.
All right, so let's go ahead and say it on film. Who are you pulling for?
Are you guys talking to each other back there or what?
No, he's definitely talking to you. That is definitely a you question.
Who would you like to see win? There it is.
Which one are you here with tonight?
No, I have to go with my teammate. My teammate.
So who are you here with tonight? We need a name, not teammate.
Well, I'm here for both of them, but Michael, I'm pulling for Michael for sure. But they're both nice gentlemen.
See, we weren't asking for the second one.
But they're both nice gentlemen.
You have $1 and you have to put it on somebody.
I'll put on Michael.
Well, so not what you want to have happen. Just you would bet on Michael tonight.
I would bet on Michael.
Okay.
Probably the biggest reason I would say that Michael should win is because I think earlier in the match, whenever we were talking about like early first set, Michael started slowing down.
Michael recovered better than Alvin did.
Well, Alvin was still shooting like pretty firm.
Michael recovered better.
Damn, we've got a lot of Alvins in the chat. Brian Ambrose, Alvin, Rob, Alvin. T says, let's go Michael White.
Ambrose? I don't know the name.
Alvin was his old teammate. Of course he has to go with him. They played together out of, well, oh, hell, what was the name of that place?
Oh, hey T.
What's the name of that place?
All right, so out of all the comments that have literally just popped up in the last minute, so what are they doing wrong? What are they doing? What are they doing right?
Now you're piquing my interest too. I was about to leave.
I mean,
Well, I'll say the
a whole-
one thing they're doing wrong is they're missing their shots. They're not making the balls in. That is for certain.
She is brutal, by the way, as she sits in here in the booth.
that's relatively honest. That's
She does not sugarcoat anything.
Oof. What a leave on the one.
but they. I mean, like with their technique. I mean, is it missing straight shots? Is it are they shooting too hard? Are
Oh.
they not being confident?
Brian said Alvin's missing shots, and Joe says Mike's our man. Yes, he is. Hey, Joe.
Mr. Joe Turner.
Joe Turner.
I'm gonna be disappointed if this particular place sells, and Beard Livestream 1.0 is gone, and we move, and we haven't had you out here yet. I'm gonna be upset.
Oh, Joe, yeah, you should come.
Joe, me and you can set up a match. I don't care how it happens. You're one of my favorite people. Would absolutely love to have you out here sometime.
Yeah, you should see this place. It's pretty cool. See, now that's a man you want in your sound booth, is Joe Turner. That's the man you want commentating the matches, as well as being a player.
And you, if you don't want to play a match, I'm totally okay with you telling me who you want out here playing against each other, and we'll set that match up just to get you out here to play.
Oh.
Lord knows, spend enough time at Brandon Beards and Joe and some of what I hate to admit is my age crowd.
David Williams says he's okay. Hey, David.
David, you suck. You're not in the same class as the Joes of the world. I mean, the honest truth is, I love there's David kind of people. He's up there with Trexler. I'm not real fond of them.
Yeah, I love the Trexlers.
Ask for weight.
They were. I love them.
They should be giving weight.
Matter of fact, David's so good that David Trexler's so good that I want weight from his wife.
You want what from his wife?
Someone asked me to give him the 8 earlier. I think he's crazy.
Oh.
I think he's lost it.
David doesn't know how to play.
I know.
I'll give him the 8 when he gives me the 2 wild. 2 out wild.
Look at that
Wow.
defense.
Holy smokes.
How did that end up so beautiful?
Nice shot, Alvin. Michael, good luck.
I'm
gonna guess
Michael's
2
gonna hit it.
rails.
But
Oh, he's gonna hit it.
Michael's gonna
But he's
hit
gonna
it.
hit it 2 rails.
Will he though? With the way things are going, is this even gonna hurt him to not hit it?
The problem is hitting this.
Is it-
Oh,
But-
goodness.
But with the way things are going, is it even going to hurt him right now to not hit it?
I think it might.
It's end to end to end shots.
Yeah, but
And these guys have not been able to do that.
I'm thinking you put some right on the 7, you go down, you're going to be at that end of the table. The only way he's going to get screwed, really, he just screwed himself.
He's
It's the curve.
not going. No, they just these guys. They're not going end to end with it.
Jeez. Oh, nice.
Uh-oh.
A nice shot, Alvin.
He made that, and it's good, but it's a ugly-ish 9-ball.
Yeah, it's tricky.
Well, actually, I say that, but side wants back or side
We
straight
might
in?
wanna-
Which one?
You might want to F1 this one.
That's a
No, 3.
side
3?
pocket.
3.
You
That's a side
3.
pocket stuff. No,
executive decision. Oh, and he sinks it.
the only reason you made it is because you changed camera angle.
I put on the cool one. Aw, thanks, Al.
Spotter.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Take care of all that. We'll be back.
All right, the boys have left me the booth for the time being. The table magnets are on. Joe. Joe, come on to the David, we know. Jeez Louise, how crazy is this, folks? Even Steven. Oh, geez. It's kinda ugly. Oh, maybe it's gonna try to carom it? Oh, he did. It wasn't as ugly as I thought. Oh, bad camera angle. Sorry. Ooh, Sal. Sal takes Alvin for 50. Since it's tied, any takers? Oh. Oh, Michael is stretching. You should use a bridge. Yep. So Rob, Mike win the first set. Yep, Mike did win the first set. I think this is the last set that they're gonna do. But we'll see. Oh, that was, oh shit. That was almost a great shot. Yeah, and I believe they're playing for 200 a set. If they didn't change it, I believe so. But what if it's a tie? Then we're gonna be here till 5 o'clock in the morning, Rob. I don't know. I don't know if it's a tie. Maybe they'll have to decide. It's like a sudden death. Nope. I want angle 3. Yep. Like 1711. Ooh, that was a beautiful shot. I should have did F1 for that one. And for those of you that don't know what F1 is, and I just keep saying it, it's this one. It's this angle. It's so beautiful. All right, we'll go back to F1. Come on. Oh, he's getting up again. So walking around the table, he's resetting himself, getting his angle right. And it's wrong. Listen, Sal's looking for someone to bet some money with. So if there's anyone out there, stay in a hurry. Hurry up. Huh? And I did not mute the channel. It was we were talking about some booth banter up in here, so we had to mute it for discretionary purposes. But Alvin finally made a jump shot and they missed it. And Evan, hey Evan, I want to play. Well, you should have been here. What the heck? Now you're stuck watching, man.
Find the prettiest girl in the room. Go sit beside her.
Hey!
Rob, did you just request elevator music? First of all, I have never heard anyone request that ever. That is nuts.
I remember the stories. 25 hours.
there was a massage open right now.
Oh, there's massage places.
Dude, love it hot.
Special guy.
Oh yeah, I mean special kind of massage.
Love it hot from open.
Oh yeah,
24-hour fitness, Alvin.
they're
Special guy.
definitely massage places.
No, they're not. Not in Tampa.
Oh yeah.
New York, yeah.
They're put by us.
New York, yes. Tampa, no.
Careful.
No. I don't know.
I really stress me out.
You don't gotta trust me on it. Look at this. Like, I just wanted to be straight, and I got exactly what I wanted. Oh my God.
Elevator music, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Elevator music.
Elevator music.
To keep me this a little bit. I gotta try something different.
What you should have started when you get to the surgery box on the camera, you should just like dance to the camera, just like serious face, and I'll be like, the camera. Right? I'm like, what they're doing.
Everything. They're like, come shoot over here, then they'll realize. Rude. That's not shooting
Well,
the
that's what Alan was saying too. It's like everyone thinks like, oh, I'll be able to hook you guys up until they get here.
Yeah. But
Like shooting everywhere. You know, just like shooting a regular match at all.
See how serious.
I thought the sound would be comfortable. No, it doesn't. Dude, he's gonna run back. He's like, oh, this table is so tiny. Yeah.
Turn. It's like I'm on a baby thing.
He's gonna overshoot every shot. Try to four rail it. Why did you do this to Mike today?
What?
Starts at so it opens at 10 and it starts at 11.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I think so like 19 on the road get there. It'll give you time to shit, and then
Alvin thinks that's funny because he doesn't realize how often
You're late.
I go take a shit.
no, he shits literally every time we go to Mikey's place. First of all, he makes the same mistakes
I
every
like my
time.
kids' place.
He doesn't learn.
It's like he built a bathroom just for him.
Yeah.
I don't know.
He
No, I
doesn't.
mean he's short.
Uh-huh.
The stalls that like this, like I could stand there, and I could look at him like hello,
Yeah.
and then I gotta squat and pee. Like, That fucking urinal is so low.
The urinal really? The urinal really low? That's what you mean by that?
Yeah, like normal size here.
You have to squat to
No, normal size is here. Mikey's place is here. If I stand and pee, my pee's all over.
You should do what I do, Alvin.
Dude, I mean, they did that in my office, right? And, you know, they've got the children's one. So he's put the children's. And I don't know why. Like, there are adults coming. And he's only got 2 children. Not even one high, one low. Nope, both of them low because he wants to pee alternating, right? I'm like, I don't see the sense behind it. They did that in my office, and you know, everybody will go to the normal size one. And then one guy comes, and he's like 6'4", and he's stuck with the baby, right? And he yells, and he's like, "What the? Why would anybody do this? This is created just for Mike Salzman." There's this guy. He's like, you know. I'm like, no, you did not say that. Yeah, coincidentally, they both mics.
What are these guys doing?
Well, everybody that's watching, we see people sink every ball.
Yeah.
So when they see missing dump shots, they're like, these guys fucking suck.
No, I could get here, like.
So, fuck shit.
I mean, I'll play. But will I get my ass
I
whooped?
got a bill.
It's all it's about.
He's trying to sell this place. You can ask him. He'll do it. Because it's not costing.
I can take over the game and I'll just squat to the keeps going.
You have to long time.
I'll be there.
He left?
Water.
Is he there?
No, he's there. He's just
Yeah, there's Brian Ambrose showed up, and David Williams is there. They're sitting outside.
but they won't come.
They don't want to talk bad about us right now.
Aw.
This is like, you guys are shooting like shit. I'm like, I know. Tell me something new.
David's like, dude, I don't have the time.
Or,
It's in-
He was nice. He's just very blunt about his opinions about NBA. Hates it.
Did you get the reason why?
Huh?
Did you get the reason why?
Because of the sandbagging and hates it.
Well, he said that he went to 5, they took him up to a 6, and he lost every game of the 6, and I would have refused to put him back to a 5.
Yeah. And so then there was this last year, me and, no, actually the year before that, me and his team out of Beluga, Jordan Spencer, you know,
I saw that game, I don't know.
yeah, Spencer Jordan, getting entertained with Facebook, right? Probably getting grounded.
If anybody's still watching, anybody's.
Well, when I was commentating, people were fucking rolling in, but then once like they put it on, they stopped like.
Yeah, I think I did a couple of times. Yeah, it is. It is. No, I don't know what it is. I'm not gonna go. Huh?
Put it up there.
10-10? Like, you guys missed everything.
Everyone online will be like, what the fuck just happened? Glitch.
What we'll do is, right, walk up when one of us are about to change the squad. Let's go. Walk up and everybody just freeze. Everybody just frozen. Just tap, 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 and then come back. What the fuck knows what's going on with me?
I don't know. Like, I wasn't sure if you hit it from the under or not. It was your home. It's up to you. Okay.
Mike sucks. Where's his integrity?
You call it. You call it. Hmm?
I think. Anyway, I'm not gonna look back a lot. So.
Well, that's what I
I'm gonna make you watch.
If
They were like there. They're like, oh, I really keep watching it. I'm like, maybe I'll watch a little clip of it, but I told them about our tournament. I was like, he refused to watch it. And I was like, I fucking watch that shit like 30 times over and over and over again. Like,
Watch it.
on stream and they muted because they thought I was underage.
I know after that.
And I was like, hey, kind of felt like it until he called me 12, and then I was like, okay, now I understand.
Two more.
I'm not too sure. Put it to 11. Put it to 11. He hate you.
In there. Shut ever.
No.
The beautiful camera shot ever is the F1. And you know what
It's
the
the
F1
F1?
is? You know what the F1 is?
One is top.
It's that one. Oh, it's so beautiful, Mike.
I would love to be able to see that.
Oh, so beautiful.
You can probably see like where every shot should
Yes. Especially when like you're doing a crazy shot.
Did you see me hit any crazy shots?
I saw a few good ones, and then I did my little like, oh, nice shot. But I like went to F1 to like make a shot and make it was gonna be beautiful, and then I missed the shot, and I was like, that looks like the beautiful shots look beautiful, but the ugly misses look so ugly. It was so ugly. Because everything just makes sense in F1. Because you can see like every angle.
I wish I could see. I wish I could see that as I was shooting.
Jesus fucking Christ. You said, I thought you said two ball. Cue ball?
Cue
Try
ball.
not get the cue ball in.
Cue ball is what I say. Not two ball.
But I did make one good commentating call. That was the only thing I knew is Alvin's carom on the 8, and I was like, I think he's gonna go for a carom here. And then he went for it, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm a real commentator. I knew what he was doing.
Shot by I don't know.
Well, no, when you guys miss the shots, I'm like, ooh, god.
I wish. You know what's crazy when I missed that ball?
Yeah.
do. It's the name of the game. It's the job.
We deserve it, Brady. I'm alright.
I turned into like the demon out there, man. I didn't even know who I was being a commentator. These fucking guys suck. And then I get to the table and I'm a 3. I can't even make any balls in. I'm like, these fucking guys. Okay, revenge. Everyone wants shit.
Nobody wants to get to the forum.
Just bad vibes from everyone. They just want to go home, but you guys just want to quit.
Brady, I want to go home. I want to quit.
I want to go so bad. I think I'm gonna take a day off tonight. I think that's why I feel tired too. Yeah. Then we'll come back in the shot, your face is all white. What the hell happened? You take your cap off and I'll fall out.
Yep.
You
Huh?
should, that'd be funny. Like I'm talking about, there's baby powder over here, so I said you should put it all over his face to come back and shot. Coming with tile over your face. Really, you can only see the table that
I
big.
only do a 3-ball.
So no one knows anything over here.
I walked in before and I saw the different angles. And when I walked away, I just came back with chalk or powder all over. Go back. Go back. Every rap and come back with a whole different outfit.
Imagine we gotta play league in 9-footers.
We'd be better at it.
You think?
Yeah.
So the funny thing is that I started playing league in 9-footers. Out of Blue Limbs. I used to only play 9-footers.
Seems like
You played Thursdays, right, Alvin? They didn't always take up the 9-footers?
Yeah, yeah. I used to play on the back tables only. There was like 4 or 5 teams. But then I think after a couple of years, I shoved it to 8-footers. Never played on 9-footers again. And every time I play on 9-footers, I just feel like I shoot like shit.
well, there's a big difference between blue and 9-footers.
Of course. Those are much bigger body. So much room for error.
I know we're having
Gotta make
How
sure,
much is up?
gotta make sure you do your score.
well, people could be.
No, Johnny Rios. If you guys know him, he's going.
He's the owner of this.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's the owner of the
Yeah, he
ball.
was like, the score is wrong. It is this. Like,
What is
Alvin
it?
made a mistake.
Yeah. No, I just forgot to run on it.
Really like doubling down on it. We're like, nothing we can do. And so it's like, tell them.
I've seen that happen. I've seen that happen on this stream so many times. When people get moved over. Somebody did. No.
Just give yourself an extra 100 meters.
You know, I have to try to be freaking the fuck out.
I don't think anybody complained. Everybody like, thank God this is almost over.
I can't believe like Joe's still awake and watching. That's so cute. You could have made me do a bunch of drills. Like, what the hell? What's that?
Definitely. I mean, I appreciate that he let us play here. I would have never done this. I'm glad you said yes.
I was trying to bring people way over here.
Yes, too.
It's a ball. This is one ball for everybody on the camera.
Without a shot right there.
You should be like Alvin with the hashtag for Al. Even though his name is Alvin.
Alvin, just know
And
that.
that's his real name.
Alvin, just know that just because we're both last name White, if we say White Pride, it's not even racist. It's not racist. It's pride of our last name. You say it's racist.
Oh, you can the microphone here.
It only turned out right as I said White Pride, and Alvin stopped laughing.
And then you're like, what? There's nothing wrong with it. What's wrong with this rug?
Sorry.
Hit the sound. You sing. Democrats.
Oh God.
Okay. I'm doing what you've been doing to me in the previous rap set. He did that to me like this one. I'm gonna do this set. I jump with once, and I made.
Yeah, nailed it. It was such a good jump too. How bad can I do this?
Here's a little bit creepy.
I have to go down.
Yeah. You're gonna get on camera.
You would absolutely love that.
Michael, I would love it because if that fucking happened to me, you would just replay you'd show people. Michael.
When am I gonna actually start playing?
I've got to figure it out now. All I do is I let you
Come to the 8 ball and
Yeah.
dismiss. All you gotta do is make 2 balls. God damn it! Same shot. Why am I trying to be fancy?
Oh God.
right now.
God, it's like torture for the Facebook
Yeah.
channel. We're like, okay, good night. Mike's missing the double. That was Alvin's plan. I got to myself. Oops. It's not that bad.
Have a good time out there.
He's bashing us, loving it.
Yep. Let's play Michael. Mike offering for 1,000. Over 2,000. Now we just shooting balls.
Michael,
It's not on purpose. I just realize I do it after I do it.
you keep saying that.
I know. Next trick shot. No.
Or not.
Nope.
What's it? Hold on.
Running out of balls here.
No, I was trying to get into the 5, and if I miss, then the 5. And now I stretch.
You reached over early to shake the fucking bad juju off of you. You gotta win.
It's not bad.
It's not a redemption.
Dude, you already
story.
did good.
Bad.
But even is not bad. You can still win this.
But when this match? No. There's nothing I can do. It's gonna make me feel proud after how we make shit.
I mean, I'm happy with some of my shots.
I think you guys were like pretty good on fire in the first set. I just think now it's just like getting late and you're tired and just like, you know, not doing your best. Tired. Love it.
No problem now, dude.
I'm out.
No, Doug, every time Doug gets the table, he goes, I'm out. And then he'll try to run on the ball.
I'm out.
usually like Doug will hit like 3 shots and he'll be like, ah, ah. And the next time he gets to the table,
I like playing him. He's gonna be last time.
Doug is really
They can lose sometimes. Yeah. If I'm 100% on, I'm on.
Just a touch. That could be anything.
well, you know what got me worried is like I have to explain it to the people that were watching because I was afraid that they were thinking that I was saying like Efren. I was saying O'Hear.
That was an Efren shot.
Yeah, but no, I was saying Efren. I explained it.
F1.
I said,
He said it's an F1 shot.
yeah, I know. That's why I was worried. It's like a little baby.
That was an F1 shot.
So I had to explain it. I said, you want to know what I mean when I say F1 this? This camera angles F1. That was what I was saying. I got too self-conscious.
He's so good. He's F1.
Just like Efren, right? You remember the Z shot? That was the reason why he had to hit the Z.
Hey, here it is. Famous Z. This is an F1 shot.
In the pocket. Oh, strange.
I almost found out my emergency car blanket. I need to find out.
That bang.
You live in Berlin, Alvin?
I live right around here. I'm about 15 minutes from here.
So I've been
I'm
out.
further in.
How,
Like, probably go fish up.
Oh, Pitchfork is nice.
I mean, I'm on the outskirts of fish up.
Good shot.
The drive's not bad this time now. It's like 30 minutes. Oh, I haven't did there. Yeah, it should be like 45 minutes to get here. Oh!
Good truck. Not even close.
there.
Oh,
I was praying if I missed.
So put yourself.
no. I can't do it.
Were.
Huh? Really?
Well, you missed
I
a
did?
point. Johnny Rio.
In this stuff?
That's what you said. Shit or whatever.
Never done.
Well, I'll be watching every shot that I missed.
I am never gonna watch this.
Oh, why? Why wouldn't you be interested in all that? Huh?
Every time I miss, I know I messed up.
No, but I mean, there's signs behind it. It's either the body language or something.
Don't forget to give yourself points.
If it was out there, you would have been all the way at half the table.
You know,
Oh, tell me you wanted to continue. Oh, boy.
waste up the extra point. I'm not gonna do it in the middle of the match. Like, what do you want me to do? Middle of the match. Huh? Like, give you a chance now. Okay. Huh?
You know what happens to Alvin, that's right. Be a whole other sudden death set.
We already said we're doing face now. It's not gonna be good for me. Needle. Jumping? Should be okay. Should be okay.
Oh, everyone loves that.
Really? God damn it. I'm not gonna be able to do this. I'm gonna bounce off the table. Come on. Huh?
9 in the clock.
That's fine. The poor stuff there probably would do the same.
Not stuck anymore.
Good job, sir. Oh boy. like I knew the two balls going that way, the cue ball's coming back. That's all I knew. Now I wasn't aware I had to call
Really? Good for sound.
I was debating it.
To listen? Really?
Like, what's going
Why?
So we could leave. So we could leave.
on?
You guys really, I don't know.
You know what this?
You guys see the type of card, why don't you go back to the time? Why are you blocking?
Because what kind of partner would leave me here?
She's not playing.
What kind of
She
Scott?
already made enough fun of you on camera.
What kind
She already did it.
of Scott Phillips partner would just leave me? Oh, you're eating one of those? Bree's been waiting to figure out what that was.
She even tried.
But
What is it?
Channel. Chinese flan.
me?
It's frying.
No, it's like custard.
Michael, they turned
It's
you
like a
up all the
custard.
way. Yeah, crazy. You guys didn't make any nines on the break.
We only, you know,
We like made any nines.
I think we went, there was one break one.
Was there?
I don't know. I don't know if you broke an our end.
I'm breaking out right now. No, I'm not. Hey, Reese is gonna ball.
You really think I want to?
Let's not practice game.
Four. That's 4. Regardless.
Thank God.
I know. Number up. Entertainment purposes, we put a 10-10.
I know. Everybody's like, please let this end.
Everybody's sleeping.
We go
There's
hell,
like
hell.
one viewer.
Anyway.
Beautiful run till that happened.
Waited till the last match to turn.
Oh, look at that. That's so fucking dumb. That was not a nice shot. Watch it.
All right, that was definitely a once in a match kind of shot.
Definitely.
So he's got an out. It's double hill. Nothing easy about it. He's drawn off of it.
Oh.
Yeah, no, you can't do that on these tables.
Yeah.
Can't
it's,
stuff it. Not with that much draw.
Him and I talked about this earlier. Why not just try to shoot the natural?
Yeah, I mean, if he would just played it with just a little top left, he could have come out and shot the
Could've
7 in the
up-
corner.
Come up by the top of it. And the same thing here.
Yeah.
Maybe a little inside if you want to play that side rail. And
I'd go top left and just come between the 7 and 9. Roll up to shoot the 7 in the same pocket.
I think I'd like to play this one. Oh, not like that.
Oh, no,
his worked out better.
Roll there. He is straight.
Follow it up.
Yep. Yeah, just leave yourself the angle. Keep it simple. But it is a long shot on the 8.
Yeah, but I mean,
And it's
just have to make it.
natural shape on the 9.
I mean, just put a medium shot on it. Come back around middle table. He'll be back over pretty close to where that cue ball is now.
Yeah. Oh, you gotta be a little hard. Oh no, it's slowing up.
Nothing wrong with that.
No.
I mean, I can miss it. Don't get me wrong, but
Well, you can miss just about anything.
I am known for missing ball in hand.
You know, you've seen a lot of that tonight.
Might have been a couple of times.
There it is.
Michael gets both sides.
Alvin had his chance though to get that one.
All right, kids. Well, Mr. David Williams, thank you for finishing the night out over here.
Anytime.
Might even see if we can get him on the table. Not at one pocket. I can't make it in 6 pockets, much less playing just the one. But
Hey, you don't learn if you don't play.
yeah, maybe we'll get you out here to teach me some instructional videos, and I'll film those at the same time. We can all learn something. So, thanks everybody for joining us here at Beard Live Stream. 2 wins for Michael. Alvin, obviously, good opponent. I don't know when our next match is going to be. Hopefully, we'll have a couple more before the place closes out. Appreciate everyone joining us, and we're going to go ahead and turn it off for tonight. Thanks, everyone.
There's no home. Like I would get there early so I could get home to my team. And literally I would like walk out for a second and they were all set on my team. And they wouldn't even care.
Oh my god.
Played a whole season and I'm like, I'm coming back here.
David Williams, so here.
Yeah, absolutely. Anything else to go work on the race car.
This is torture. Why are these people playing?